It's time. It's time. 1.003 already, Peso? Good grief. Do I want to play this game on keyboard or controller? Okay, don't press C in battle, because that's a give up. Good to know. Learning. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. Labyrinth, exactly. If I turn this on, will it, hold on. I'm gonna restart the game then. I think I like this. Hide boss pattern display. During boss fights, you can check boss patterns with the SAS command, but by turning this option on, you can disable them from showing up. Rather deduce boss patterns on their own. What does that mean? Oh, I get it, I get it. If I turn this on, it hides a boss pattern display. Got it. I just do this. Okay, now it's borderless window. Can I move it over? It doesn't appear that I can move it over like that. And now it's stuck in my right monitor. It's over. Just leave this as this. Okay, I'm gonna reset the game. I know, I'm throwing. It's gonna take so long to get into it. What am I gonna do? Because that has restart. See if it actually. Why is it my left monitor now? This game has appeared in all. I have 3 monitors. This game has appeared in all 3 monitors for no reason. Yes. Doing what I wanted, where I am alt-tabbed and it's playing the game. Incredible. What fascinating. Okay, let's go. It's time. In 4 minutes of main menu. We got the GOAT Subarek. Oh, that's all we need. Okay, how long till the difficulty option comes up? Okay, you know what? Already, he's done a number with the visuals. Where's my backline? Damn, really Nature Week, Sumareko. I hate to see it, dude. Sumareko's weak to touching grass. It's unbelievable. You hate to see it. Lore accurate, yeah. You can always run barring event battles, excuse me. Glad it actually tells me what this means. I don't love the turn gauges in the top right, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Increase defensive mind by 50% until you take an attack, additionally reducing 50% of that attack damage. Neat. Know how that works. Okay, basic attack. Only use while turns visible by X. Really? Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Sumerika, you got 4. So far, we got 4. What's my MP? What's the MP looking like? Okay, MP's higher than... It's real. It is real. MP's higher than it was in 2. 12 TP. Well, I'm level 40. Let's hold off on that. Okay. 32% magic. Only 50% mine. That's not bad. Solid post use. You hate to see a negative accuracy modifier though. Fragment's not met. Surprised me, he has 3 stacks of the occult. I assume it's actually weaker, but it's AoE. Target single enemy. Well, Pyramid's debuff grants the attacker debuffs. Okay, so if someone gets debuffed Pyramid, it gets me 3% damage from the attack. You can only possess a single occult buff or debuff at a time. 12% chance plus to start holder's turn. I love reading. It's my favorite thing. 6% of holder's HP at the start of turn. And you can only possess a single occult buff. Okay, so these are 2 different occult buffs. You can only do 1. Let's just hit this guy. 5 enemy slots, same as before. Great job, Sumereko. You're the GOAT. Good looking game. I know, I love that. It's phenomenal. These idiots aren't weak to nature. Unbelievable. Damn, Trapeze, you really went out with these visuals, didn't you? Victory, I'm goated. Already losing? Yeah, I'm losing. You can tell by that. Man, where's my difficulty modifier? Oh, I just can't shake them. Dark curtain of late night had already finished its slow descent upon the world. Yet this force is wrapped in ultramarine that stretches as deep as the empty sky. Deeper than the forest, where all that would normally tickle your eardrums would be rustling of the leaves, much akin to the quiet breathing of sleeping monsters, and a tense, incongruous uproar could be heard. Don't let her out of your sight. Is that an OC? Who could that be if it's not? My first thing was to say Suwako, but what are the ears? Don't let her out of your sight. Keep pursuing her until she's cornered. Okay, he's a bunch of... I look like General, but... Mima? It must be Mima. Yo, anyone see the new, the new Lost Word, Nightmare Sumerako? Ooh, that would make sense. Anyone see the new Lost Word Yuka? That is insane. It's insane. I didn't even know it was Yuka. They're in the forest. Was this girl single-mindedly running away from something? Hunter was a group of otherworldly monsters trying to arouse her into the open like hunters in pursuit. Their unsteady forms flickering like mirages. Where's the difficulty options? Yes, just don't know when to give up. I'm getting so sick of this. Stop her or you've got her. Don't you dare let her get away till I get her. Get there. Damn it, again. Oh! Watch your language, Sumereko. I'm in big trouble here. I'm seriously running out of options. Fine, then. I really feel like I'm just playing further and further into their hands, but I guess I'll have to take them out again. That's enough. Come at me, you mooks. Gang up on me all you want. I'll show you just what happens when you weaklings try to mess with the main character. Couldn't figure out who... Yeah, I couldn't figure out who was supposed to be either. Like... I'm like, oh, who is this? I thought Kogasa at first. I was like, is this supposed to be like a Kogasa? Okay, I did not recover MP. I did recover some HP, though. So what I'm actually going to do here is to be tactical. Let's focus. Like there's a little bit of lag, but we deal. I did indeed add the emote. Victory! My TP's dropping. I'm running out of toilet paper, guys. Born to shit, forced to wipe, and Super Echo's almost out. Jeez, how many times does that make it? Sure, they're just mooks, but there's no end to these things. I gotta stop messing around and letting them slow me down. Okay, I have to keep running. If I really am against Tokyo, the Reimu must be here, and Yukari too. Anyone's fine, I don't care. I just have to tell someone. Not Sumereko, your legs haven't given out yet. Keep going. You're a solitary genius. You're the main character who's gonna unravel the mysteries of fantasy. You just get out of here and get help from someone. I win! Oh, I get to move! Oh, let's go! Look how cute her sprite is! Oh my goodness. Sumereko haters in shambles right now. Gotta make sure you explore everywhere. It's extremely important. Challenge level 30. Guys, I don't know if I'm... I don't know if I can do this. Just break items. I don't need to break items, damn it. Where's my rest option to recover my MP? We're so bad. Really cranked up the graphics, yeah. Jeez, there's more of them around that corner. Ugh, they just get to surround me if I dawdle here. I have no choice. I gotta strike first before you can surround me. Okay, those ones are only level 12. One-shot the big one. Can I one-shot the small ones with basic attack? Yeah! Okay, here's the plan. We build up our MP. This guy cannot touch me. He touched me for 1 damage. Okay, now we're full. I say the visual effects are going wild. Yeah, nice. That went well. Good one, Sumereko. That should have opened a hole in the group they've got around me. I have to make some progress, even if it's just a little. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. With everything that's going on, I'm sure Reimu and the others must have caught on. They're looking for me now. Keep going, giving my best too. Don't give up, Sumereko. You can do this. I'm gonna assume there's nothing to explore in this area. But I gotta fill it out. Like, what if there is something? What if there's a secret chest? Bum, bum, bum. Yo, I'm actually above the challenge level. Challenge level only run is ruined. These ones actually look pretty strong. I like the mooks from before. I wish there was a way around them, though. This is legendary master sword. It's over for me. There's not. So that leaves me with only one choice. Move aside, monster. This high school is coming through. She's a real short on time. She's really short. Owie. Know if I should... Or who I should prioritize. Yeah, that's a 3-shot. Probably should just kill the big ones. High roll? Dude, never lucky with the high rolls. It's... Oh, what a dodge! My goat! Or I gotta remember, because the last Labby game I played was 1, and there was no accuracy innovation in that game. So I gotta remember that I'm back with accuracy innovation. There, I won! Yeah, lessons like that aren't too tough for me. I can still keep up. Though, it's great that I beat him and all, but this was another dead end. That's not great, huh? That's right, this is a dead end. It sure took you a while to realize you were trapped. Like the worst pursuer of all caught up to me. Give up already! You of all people should know how powerful the occult balls are. No! Sumereko's getting surrounded by balls. It's over. Come on already. Yeah, I do know. Why else would I be trying so hard to run away? If you understand, then hand over the last ball. That one from earlier. Don't make this any more complicated than it needs to be. So just day one patch will break accuracy evasion again. You spelled the accuracy wrong, so checkmate, atheist. Seriously? Remind me, who was it who that came to attack me to begin with? There's no way I'm giving up this ball, you moron. I just know you'd use it for no good. I don't want to do this because I've got no clue what might be happening, but looks like I've got it. You still got any tricks up your sleeve? Now hand her over that ball. I have the art of teleportation. Really want this ball, and heck, swinging the situation. Oh, heck! Oh, Simreco. This is a Christian Minecraft server. If you didn't, you and me, the only thing we could do is give it our all. So enough with the talk. If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. You better believe I'm gonna do everything I can. Oh, a coat ball, object of great mystery, turn boundary destroying orb. Okay, maybe I shouldn't dress you up with so much considering I made you, but still. Now that I think about it, am I awesome or what? I'm a total genius. They're capital and, what was that? Power of rumors? They sure are scary, huh? Stop, don't do it! You know full well about the power of the Lunarians prepared to erase all life against Sokyo. There's no telling what this will do. Fucking Rainbow will beat them, okay? She walked up there, beat up Sagume. We just watched her beat Touhou. Like, come on, bro. I'm out of options, so I couldn't care less. Besides, what proof do I have that your goals aren't just as bad as theirs? The choice between using it and simply handing it over to someone like you, then here's my choice. Oh, a cult ball. If you hold even the slightest bit of gratitude towards your creator, barrier, boundary, I don't care. Just do your instruction thing and break something to get me out of this situation. Fortune teller bros, mate, this is our game. You fool. You're gonna do this now of all times? When the balls and their owners have gathered together in one place? Go stop our monsters, hurry. If you call your minions monsters, am I expected to believe you're a good guy? Anything with Cyphers, just go! The ball's hardened, hate to see it. Well, maybe you love to see it. I can't judge. Is this plot in my Labyrinth game? Ugh. Unbelievable. Guys, what are you doing? And that's the end. She died. It's all... Oh my goodness. Oh! Buzzong. It's morning. Come on, everyone. Time to wake up. Come on now. Get on up. I lost. Breakfast is ready. Rise and shine, Earthstein. Thank you for making breakfast while you're at it. Thank me for making breakfast while I excuse me. Hey, oh, get her off my screen. Oh, no. Hey, I helped. Thank me, too. Come on, hurry and get up. In the first place, I could just casually sleep outside and been transported to this strange place anyway. Merely be responsible, not more accurate. Game's unplayable. Breakfast? Oh, it's this late already? Ugh, my back hurts. When did I fall asleep inside? Oh, reuse sprites from the old game, dude. Unplayable. I should have found a couch or bed or in the lounge to sleep on. Ow. Lounge. Ah, you gave me an idea. After we wake everyone that's sleeping in the lounge, let's have breakfast in there instead. Which was only enough to remake the rainbow sprite. Her armpits aren't as exposed as I'd like. So this place we're in, what do you think it is? Does anyone have any ideas? Even if it's just a gut feeling, let's hear it. Is this really a topic we should address over breakfast? I'm sure anyone with any idea about this would have spoken up long ago. Munch. Breakfast is the best time to address this. Where we are and how we should investigate. Shouldn't we come up with a general plan for today while it's still early? Oh, the money save using AI that couldn't do portraits? Yeah, SMH. Doesn't have a typical midriff either. True, unplayable. But that I feel like this is this is very similar to the last Aya sprite. Am I not crazy? Am I crazy in saying that this looks that the face looks slightly different? Because like this Aya sprite is what she looked like in the second game, but I feel like it's like slightly different. As for me, rather than where we are, I'm more curious about what we can find here. I prefer to work on improving our in-the-moment safety and quality of life, or resolving the problem itself. Identical but upscale. The eyes make me feel like it's it's slightly off. What it was before. Maybe I'm going crazy though. Who knows? You're always so eager to resolve incidents, Reimu. I'm on Eyesight here. A nice place across the way I can make into an atelier. It's not that I'm eager to resolve incidents. I've got no choice because nobody else ever lifts a finger. Everyone always pushes their problems onto me. Every single time. So true. She's right, you know. Maybe we shouldn't lie about missing midriff. What do you mean? Not the eyes, attorney Opa on piano. Hello, Patch. No, I think you really are eager to resolve incidents. You can phrase it as, you have a strong sense of responsibility as a related party, though. I think that wording fits better with my snilf. No, I think it's that every character's too lazy and puts it onto Reimu. Like, you handle this. Jeez, Patchy, you're good at controlling people. Alice, Aya, if you do want to push your problems onto me, then the least you can do is flatter me in return. Come on, go ahead. Impatchily, not more accurate. Sounds like a bother. Come on now, I can't hear you thanking me and encouraging me, Alice. Hey, stop that! Don't take my dessert, Chirno. It's just me or her boobs more pronounced than they were last time. Is the MC not logged yet? Well, the thing is, I don't want Labby 2 Renosuke. I want Labby 1 Manosuke. Remy not only one allowed to call Patchy. I finished the game. I did not finish the LNN. Starting tomorrow, I'm going back to doing I'll play Touhou 18 in the first half. I'll play, my other games in the second half. Today's the one exception. I'm just doing try all day. I might even do a record stream length. We'll see. Backa! That's a new Chirno sprite. It's not my fault you didn't finish it. If you don't like it, I'll eat it for you. I'm being nice, so don't turn me down, you jerk. No, not 24 hours stream. Maybe 5 hours. Maybe up to 6 if you're lucky. Probably 5. Ah, she ate it. She ate it in a single bite. I was saving it for last, that's all. What am I watching? Don't go causing problems again, Chirbo. Oh my goodness, get her off the screen. Everyone's kindly cooperating with each other during this incident that's been thrust upon. Oh, who's thrusting upon Kaine? Yet here you are, same as always. Caught you in the act. Now, how should we punish you? You little runt. Don't think for a second you're gonna run away from all 3 of us. Erk! Punishment. Oh, let's see. How about you dry her in the sun for a while and make her skip lunch? Why did I say skin? She has a bigger chest than a Tori here. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. I think it looks about the same. Well, I know. Hello, Kageyama. Well, if you're gonna get mad at me anyway, then it doesn't matter if I take 100 or if I take 1 dessert or 100. Huh? I might as well steal everyone's dessert now. I'm such a genius. Time to strike while the iron's cold. This one, and this one. Yoink. Ah. Hey, yeah, this is why Patchy's not fat. She's getting all her food stolen. My dessert! Mwah! Ha ha! Munch. Man, that's good. Hey, give that back. Ah, see your upset faces makes all this dessert taste even better. And with that, I'm out of here. Yeah, I know she's a boss at some point. She ran away! Hey, I catch her. Come on, this is time to show off your speed. No way, why do I have to chase after the likes of a fairy? Besides, she didn't take my dessert. My speed isn't all I'm proud of. Is there a... Yeah, looks really breedable here, but also mailing for some reason. Right, I forgot you're that kind of person. Damn, Aki kept her dessert safe too. It's simple when you know she's going to try and what she's going to try and advance. So even I can protect my dessert naturally. Man, I was the one who picked that Akebi. I really wanted to have some for myself. Putting the Akebi aside, Chirno just left heading toward the forest, even though we don't know where we are, or whether it's safe yet, Munch. Wait for Sanai, my beloved. I mean, if they used the same sprite as last game, those boobs are massive. I'm not going to just put aside my dessert being stolen. Yeah, you're right. She's all alone, so she'd be in trouble if something were to happen to her. But with how she is, no, especially with how she is, it'd be bad if we didn't keep a close eye on her. I'm not gonna just put aside my dessert being stolen. Yeah, shut up. Totally right, you two. Someone should totally bring Chino back before anything funny happens out there. Teehee! Even more importantly, she still needs to be punished. That someone isn't me, though. I'll leave this to you, Kaine. Give her some kind of punishment while you're at it, too. I don't want to go either. It's pretty slippery, and she shoots ice when she gets serious. It's cold, and it hurts. Tell you why Kaine took off her hat? Oh. And he's way too big and loud. What do you mean, too big? He's big and loud, but like, too? Too big? You tell me that's too big? I don't buy it. Jeez, you guys are all talk. None of you will ever lift a finger. Fine, I'll go after her by my snelf. You'll be on guard and even more likely to get away if we go as a group anyway. Sorry, Reimu, we're counting on you. Where's my broken Aya to join the party? I can't wait for Reimu to paralyze her own teammates again. Well, we can only stay mad at Chino for her antics for so long. I'll bring her back before anything happens to her. Reimu? Wish I could accompany you, but with how my body is, we'll ignore the fact that I was a playable character last game. You, Akio? No, don't worry about it. It would be tough on your body if you showed up for a fight. You stay here. This kind of thing is our job. Be careful entering the forest alone. Please, really. Don't let your guard down in there. It'd be a serious problem if we lost you. Huh? Jeez, okay, I'll be careful. Thanks. So we must search for Chirbo. Hate to see. Especially because Chino's such a goat, dude. Oh my gosh, like, in the first game, she is phenomenal. In the second game, she's fine, too. I didn't use her as much, like, late game in the second game, but, like, dude, you got, like, she's so good for just the paralysis and the speed drop. 10k back. That's how long you're waiting for this game, Drew. Aki doesn't need to worry so much. I don't need to remind her to be careful. I don't need her to remind me to be careful. But, jeez, not a single one of the others would help. Grateful that Aki offered, but she would have just weighed me down if she could come along with that weak body of hers. Dude, she was good in the last game. It just sucked because she didn't join until, like, the literally, like, post game. Okay, I guess it's time to look for Chirbo. I'm sure she couldn't have gotten it too far. Skills. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's reading time. They're royalty free. Listen, he can only do so much by himself. The plus disc of Labby 1 had mixes of actual Touhou themes. Although hello, Spooter. Yes, it is Labby. Okay, Reimu, what do we got here? Nice, solid resist pool. Weak to Mystic and Dark. Okay, so same elements as we had last game. Same statuses that we have last game. We'll see if any of those effects are different. 10% HP, 10 MP. 3 equipment and a main equipment. Growth rates. Yep, pretty average across the board. What? Right. Other characters that I totally have right now. That's a lot of reading. Okay. Top line doesn't matter. She's considered to have the ability to float. She's capable of many things. Okay. Reimu's offense is mediocre. Yep, so she'll need ingenuity and love if you want to keep her as an attacker after recruiting more allies. She's very valuable frontline HP restoration. Yep, okay. Of defensive stats, okay, so she's going to be the insane supportive goat as before. Uh-oh, Binky. Awakening item. Ugh. Can I look at? Can I see, like, skills? Where's the fucking skill menu? Like, okay, I get this is skills, but, like, where's my actual, like, actives? Unless this is, like, all I got. Attack. This isn't a composite thing. It does have a solid silence chance. Number 1 to 3 of each frontliner's MP upon finishing a battle triggers even the skill holders in the rear. E-cost, single target, defense boost. Single ally, HP regen across 4 turns. Interesting. Memory's hazy for some reason. Level 99? Oh my goodness gracious. I love RNG effects. Increases POW by 16 points. I don't know what POW means. Then chance. For paralysis. Love that. This is the one. Must be a multiple of 2. Runcaster must be 2 or a multiple of 2. That's interesting. Cooldown of 2. Interesting. Some things have direct cooldowns. There's a lot of words. Increase damage multiplier. On my persuasion needle. What persuasion? We got a persuasion needle here? Oh my goodness, bro. What are we doing here? Good thing none of that matters, so I'm level 10. Let's read everything that doesn't. I want that chest. Me when I see Sinai's titties. Should I fight you right now? Something tells me I don't have another choice. Large chunk of ice blocks your path. Stop Lunatic. I haven't had the option to change difficulty yet. So, not yet. Oh, I thought so. It's one of those Kadama, same as always. No clue why, but those things always want to pick a fight when you get close, huh? Yep, STG. What does STG mean? Gotta use words. Namakudo today. Yeah, this is the. I'm making one exception for today. Tomorrow I'm going back to normal. Okay, so my MP is high by default, or at least higher than 2. That's interesting to know. 112, 128. Can I see your defenses? 48. I could one-shot. Is that how that's gonna work? Because it should be like 100 to 50, right? So it's like... It should just one-shot, especially because he's weak to... Is he weak? Why does it say very weak? He's not weak to physical. Logic. Labby 1 SP system. Cool. Yeah, well, 1 had a ton of MP, and, like, 2 did, right? Guys, I wonder if something's gonna happen. I think I hear someone arguing up ahead. Who is that, Jirno? Yeah, it must be Jirno. That prank-living fairy's the embodiment of argument. That's a Mystic? Oh, my attack is Mystic? Who the heck are... Oh, Jirno, what's the language? You guys, you look suspicious. Are you both my enemies? Dude, non-post-game, Renko and Maribel, and Maribel's got them dangs? Holy moly. Enemies? No, we're nothing like that. We're not your enemies, we're just lost college students. Renko flat, it's over, yeah. What about you, misty purple thing? Are you an enemy of the strongest? Come on, say something. Hey, you two weak-looking ones, introduce that purple mist to me. They won't say a word. Who are they? Looking ones. She means us, huh? Can't really refute that, huh? Yeah, you two. Who's that purple mist next to you? They're a friend of yours, aren't they? Friend? What? No! Misty Purple being attacked us out of the blue for no reason as we met. Just like you did. Me and they aren't someone you know? What? I haven't attacked you. Not yet, at least. Hey, don't start moving closer like that. Wait for Yukari and Yuko. Hopefully they remain Opie. True. Maribel's so breedable. Ladder's better. Ladder's not necessarily better, but it's not worse. You gotta enjoy You gotta learn to enjoy it all. Hey, I said stop that. Get away from me. Are you an enemy? You are, aren't you? Fine, damn it. Don't blame me if you get hurt. Take this. And they all died. What exactly happened here? Eep. Oof. Who clap strangers? Rainbow's never seen these people before. Well, passion lip and tell me that's fine. What the fuck does... Hold on. God-y. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Like, what, am I gonna say no to that? I'd love to say Chino got attacked by two strangers, but no matter how I shake it, that's gotta be backwards. Chino, you baka. You two okay? By chance, did you get harassed by Chino? I mean, a smallish-looking ice fairy? I'm okay. Chino, ice fairy? Oh, you mean that girl from earlier? I knew it. I can't believe that stupid fairy. Even this weird place, she's still attacking innocent villagers. Sorry, that idiot fairy is actually a friend of mine. It's, you're calling her a friend, Rainbow? Wow, these lore inaccurate, Rainbow. Unbelievable. Not like she's a bad person. She's just kind of dumb. Anyway, I'm really sorry. If you come back to our place, we can get you all patched. Patch is already at your place. No, we weren't attacked. But even... I don't get what's going on at all either. I'm not sure, but I think this Chino probably saved us from this weird, misty, purple figure. Wait, what? Chino saved you? Oh, no way. She actually helped someone? Oh, this is bad. Gensokyo might just collapse tomorrow. Well, we're not in Gensokyo, probably. Wait, no, this is what I should be questioning here. What'd you say? Weird, misty, purple figure? This just keeps getting more and more incomprehensible. Here's your savior. So true. Pray to Chirbo. I'm back. It's gonna be 5 years so I can actually, like, do anything. Ah, the Chino search squad has returned. I don't make much of a squad when I'm stuck searching alone, you know. Wahaha! Stop laughing, jeez. Hey, man, did you find Chino? Nope, I don't know where she got off to. Oh, she's getting off. Found evidence of her getting into a scuffle with something. Can't really wrap my head around what happened. Oh, no. Oh, no. And you don't have to look so serious. I wandered around a little, and what's nearby doesn't seem all that dangerous. Also, in place of Chirno, I brought something home. That'd be us. Nice to meet you. Who are they? Rainbow, who are these two? I've never seen them in the last two Labyrinth games that they were in both of them. Well, by the look of it, these two got spirited away. Yeah, Game Glitcher doesn't like when people, like, try to, like, write anything that isn't they're fighting because they can. I'm out of bloom. The story game has story. Listen, I like Labby 1 and 2's story. In the aspect of it progresses the plot. Or it progresses the gameplay. Like, I prefer Labby 1 over Labby 2, personally. Like, not by a large margin, but... There's just, and then Yukari bends Reimu over the spread. What do you mean by that? What stories are you reading? Well, by the looks of it, these two got spirited away. Spirited? Now, of all times? Spirited away, what does that mean? No, it's me. I've got no idea either. A purple humanoid cloud of mist. That's right, that purple mist was just about ready to attack us, but... Right then, Chino intruded into the situation. After that, she got into a scuffle with the mist and ended up somewhere else. That's what I'm told, at least. I think when all this happened, Chino took our place against that mist in order to save us. Ugh, such a straightforward way of thinking. Born from a pure heart. Why does Reimu look like that? Why does anything look like anything? Juno acts tough regardless of who she's dealing with, after all. This mist thing. She just charged after it on her own accord, that's all. Don't pay it any mind. I see. Spiriting away is already a highly irregular event. Now I've got more strange circumstances piled atop it. I wonder if Chirno's okay. Well, she can revive, so... Hey, were those two really spirited away? I think we can be sure of that much. They introduced themselves as college students, so naturally earlier, after all. That's a title used to refer to those who attend the highest level of the outside world's temple schools. There are many in Gensokyo who know that term. Didn't they say high... Oh, no, they did say college students. Sumereko said high school students. I don't like that, but of course I know it, face you're obviously making. It's obvious, because that really is what I'm thinking. It's nothing. Don't mind us. You two, right. Renko and Mary. Maribel. Being spirited away to Gensokyo must have worn you out, right? Especially mentally. Final boss Sumereko. No, we already played as Sumereko. She was in the opening cutscene. Shanghai ready to slice of it. Shanghai! Point. Well, I'll have Mei Ling prepare food and beds for you, so take it easy and rest for today. Well, I'm certainly curious about Chirno as well. Your health comes first. Excuse me, Etchi. There you go, trying to use people again. Oh, don't worry about us. Given a cobalt. Yeah, look, the opening cutscene had a cobalt shenanigans with Sumereko. You missed it. So now you're not going to be up on the plot game, Butcher. It's all over. More importantly, Chirno. What about Chirno? Is she really going to be okay if we just leave her out there? Sure, she saved us back then, so if possible, I strongly agree. Can't we somehow resolve Chirno's situation as well? Letting her go today will only make it harder to find her tomorrow. After all, knowing what Chirbo is, she's certainly not going to simply stay put. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong there. Missed the layered story. Here's what happened, Game Glitcher. She had an occult ball. She was getting chased by some, like, strange-looking creatures, and she, like, blew up one of the occult balls. Saying that, we have to address who would be going as well. As for me, I'll pass. I'm Aya, and much like all the other Labyrinth games, I gotta wait till about floor 5 before I decide to join the party. You know, I'm gonna appear early game, because that's what she did in both games. So, like, you gotta wait till, like, 5 floors in before I actually join, because I'm just the cool and honest Aya Shimaimuru. Even while we're trapped in the same situation, she's chosen to act rationally and go missing. That girl's simply the embodiment of trouble. Dude, she's the embodiment of Scarlet Trouble, to be honest. That's harsh. You're really gonna go there, huh? You have a point, though. It's not like she gets up to anything good when she's around. I'll pass too. I mean, she's a fairy, yeah. Dude, I love how this game is just nobody fucking wants to do any. Everyone gets warped to a strange land, and no one does anything. Fairies are a concept, and as long as the nature that represents them exists, they're immortal. And all that. Leaving her as B isn't going to cause any big harm. She'll just have a really bad time out there, that's all. I love how Aya's just blocking Notori in the background with her wing. And Shanghai's blocking Akyu. On the other hand, we aren't exactly immortal. It certainly doesn't make some sense. That certainly does make some sense. I prefer to avoid taking large unnecessary risks in a strange situation of ours. It's not just Chirno. We're wrapped up in our own bizarre affairs, too. Really, what even is this place? That's just... Ugh. I want to say it. I really want to. And we'll go do our best to find her ourselves, but... You too scared to speak up, too? Stuff like that, scary purple mist, there's no way we'd be safe walking around out there. If Chirno hadn't been there to help us, I'm sure we'd be... We'd see a fan game where Raven doesn't have either Sirachi midriff or exposed armpits. I mean, her armpits are like they're open. You just can't like the angle. You can't see them that well. Look at their faces. I bet that's what they're thinking right now. Whatever. Search for Chirno. These two who got spirited away. I'm already part of all this. I can't stop now. I'm heading out to look for Chirbo again. Huh? So, whether I'm confident in my own strength or not, it's pretty dangerous to act alone in this place. Renko, Mary, if you don't mind, would you come with me to look for Chirno? I know you introduce yourselves as college students with no fucking power at all, but you can join me. Yes, well, we will. Let us go with you, please. Thanks. Let's do our best, you two. 3 of us will do a search of the nearby area to see if we can find Chirno. I'm scared, but I'll try my best. It sure is caring, huh? Is that what this looks like? It just looks like the rest of you are fucking lazy. That's Thackeray Shrine Maiden for you. Guess she just can't help herself when it comes to helping people. No, you guys are just totally uncaring. Jeez, seriously. But they're all like you two. Don't get your hopes up. Let's do our best, just us three. Got it? Ready to go, Mary? Does she help people? No, it's exactly what was just said. She doesn't help people. She's just forced to because no one else wants to. Yes, I'll try. Okay, then. Cherno Search Squad, move out. Character edition! What do you mean? What do you mean she just joined? She was already on the fucking party! Okay, Mary Barry Hearn. Her stats are actually not good. If I'm going by averages based on last game, at least her speed is, like, okay. I assume she probably has a good level up, right? Horifune, yeah. Where's the detail on how they fucking play? Unbelievable. Renko, I'm assuming Renko is just the weird support character from before? Oh. I'll lock you. Close to the other buildings, but just a little further away. Just the right amount of cramped and dark, and it's got tatami mats. I feel so at ease in places like this. I always did my writing in a similar place, after all. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make this my study. Nobody's complained to me yet, so I should be safe to do so. When did you... Oh ho ho, writing, huh? Are you a novelist? Oh ho ho ho, you don't say. How very interesting. No, you've got it all wrong. Ever since long ago, I've been compiling a book related to all aspects of Gensokyo, that's all. Read the incorrect lore. Yeah, but sure, that's because they're gonna, like, say something that's, like, slightly a guess, or it's like, oh, this type of thing happened to me. Actually, it's, What'd that get you so strangely flustered for? Pretty much everyone in Gensokyo knows that you're still putting together the Gensokyo Chronicle. You open what the ailments do? Got it. I was curious if they change any of those. Stand up straight, please. Dude, Marilo's back has got to be killing her. Fonzoing it? What do you mean Alfonsoing it? There's something I'd like to ask. You all keep saying Gensokyo and spiriting away, but what do those terms mean? Oh dear Reimu, you're acting as the guardian for spiriting away victims, but you haven't even explained the basics to them yet? These things have been a little busy. If you say so, in which case I'll give a quick explanation. Okay, yeah, Yeah, I know how Touhou works. Yep, barrier, Ah, that's why you say you were spirited away. I see now. Whatever reason. Thing, wasn't it? Thing attacked us in Torafune. I guess so. Sorry, I guess this is my fault. What's the matter? Nothing! Really is a surprise, though. Gensokyo, huh? Like, connected to the world we live in, beyond a barrier. Gets those visions, Maria. Dude, you either call her Mary Barry, or you call her Maribel. Don't call her Mary. This is a problem. When do we return home? Is there a way for us to go back to our world? There is, don't worry. They have said you can't normally go through the barrier, but apparently... Okay, yeah. You have to deduce where we are and what happened to us. Yup, that's right. Sorry, Renko Maribel. Anyway, my body's frail and I have no special techniques of any sort. All I can really do is explain things like this, but... I'd like to be able to save the game for you. Yup, You can save the game here. Game autosaves upon entering or exiting dungeons. Interesting. You know, some game advice. Yep. Okay. Where are my achievement bonuses? Oh! Oh, it's fucking purple. I was expecting I could actually do it. It's over. Check achievements. Green's your first party wipe. Please don't be fucking Kasen again. Don't fucking lock characters behind me wiping up in a battle again. Ooh, 5 save slots? 3 pace, you're generous. Okay, what do ailments do? Poison. Continuously drains P, won't reduce it to 0. Then his damage scales with your current HP, but not your max HP. Do less damage, HP gets lower. Further poison will continue to tick even on allies switch to the rear. Okay, yep. There's with faster turn gauges, will take damage and recover from poison faster. Yep, yep. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Paralysis lowers your attack by 33%. Oh, they completely reworked. I don't want to say they. 3 Peso completely reworked Paralysis. Huh. I guess that's kind of fair because Paralysis is kind of broken previously. But that is interesting. Lowers your attack. Heavy decreases, halves defense and evasion. Furthermore, afflicted allies will be able to have their position change. Yup. Afflicted enemies will have additional speed decrease. Okay, yeah, that's about the same. Shock halves action gauge. Yup, Increasing time until the next turn. If an ally or an enemy, or any enemy in the large enemy tab of the bestiary is afflicted with shock, receive a buff called Flash Shock Resist, which makes them resistant to shock. This buff will be lost upon their next turn. Okay, so this way you can't shock spam bosses. Looking at you, Orin. Looking at you. Bosses afflicted with shock, they'll instead receive Shock Resist. Unlike Flash Shock, this buff lasts multiple turns. The difficult spam shock against large, powerful foes. Yeah. So paralysis spam and shock locking has been butchered. Which is fine because I didn't I used paralysis a bit, but like mostly in 1, not that much in 2. Terror has mind and evasion. Afflicted allies will lose 25% MP on the start of their turn. Enemies will receive additional accuracy decrease. If you inflict heavy and terror, you effectively quarter their evasion. Silence is interesting. They moved silence to terror. The allies afflicted with silence will be able to use spells in case of enemies that have their magic decreased by 33%. That's kind of interesting across the board. It doesn't play the game, damn it. Unbelievable. Death immediately kills an enemy in case you inflict death on a boss. Lose HP equal to 50% of their current HP. If they're a large enemy, or 50% of their boss. That's nice because that's how you kind of play around the race and shenanigans. I like that's a nice change. Because now you can't just like Yuyuko racing to try to cheese things. You know, if that type of thing exists, but that also lets you still have death on big enemies. That's cool. Okay, debuffs, 20%. Yep, that's a 20% decrease. The debuffs look like they work about the same. Worry, that's new. It can only be inflicted on enemies, and additionally, it has no resist associated with it. The worry is always inflicted upon hitting an enemy with the element it's most weak to. Inflicted, the enemy's attack and magic will be decreased by 10%, and their mind and defense will be decreased by 33%. Will expire upon the inflicted enemy attack you're receiving an attack. Weird. Dude, I could stay in this thing for 5 years. Holy moly. Yeah. I love reading this. Okay, this actually tells me that there's a variance of 10%. That's good to know. That's what I was looking for. Or one thing I was looking for. I'm glad to see that. There's a whole wiki in the game for everything. I love that. Dude, he even tells us exactly how ailment resistances work, dude. It's insane that you don't have to just, like, look at everything. It's crazy. Zuzik has raised these, but raising them will give you retroactive gains. Love that. The BP, those bussy points. Hold on. Because these skill points are new. And battle. Hold on, I should read this. It's a variance of 5%. No, it's a variance of 10%, because -5 to +5 is a 10% variance. Game glitcher. Interesting. The rear. Alright, let's get targeted a lot. Yep. A fixed attack pattern. Some enemies have fixed attack patterns. If brought to the front line, will always have their turn gauge set to 8,800. That's honestly the thing about the game that I'm the most concerned about. Is the turn gauge. I feel like that's so fucking, like, broken. It's now 8K, so it's not 8... Like, 8K is still a lot. I feel. What did I want to see about, like, targeting? Single all-row area. Single enemy, yeah, all ally, yep, enemy area. Like the unit as well as adjacent units. Row is the row, yep, okay, row. All diminished. All but each target past the first reduces by 10%. All spread. 100 for the first and 70 for the others. Diminished for area. Okay. That's neat. Okay, that's interesting to know. I love reading for 5 hours. I love it so much. Information overload. I love it. We're not going to IO yet. Oh my goodness. The classy lounge. I'm sorry, but like I just want to. Make me scared. Where's Remy? You may only have 3 characters to control right now, but yep, okay, yep. Dude, Ranko Maribel, why are you level 1? I'll look at their stats in a minute. Oh yeah, you can do preset Harveys. Can't do any of those yet. Lock boxes. Hold up, dude. We're gonna get loot boxes. I'm sorry. Well, like Sun-speckled altar. Am I skipping? I just, like, this dialogue doesn't fucking matter. Like, look at the, like, okay. And there's a dialogue for all of these things. Like, if it's... This is Dollarcraft, Notori's machine stuff. Okay, so instead of Notori shop, it's Notori and Alice's shop. ... You bring materials found in the dungeon here to the Sunspec Hall to craft equipment. Keep bringing Alice and Notori materials as you find them. So, is there not direct purge? Well, I should. Can't do anything with that yet. Sure, Melee gave game-breaking tips. I'd like to consider myself pretty well acquainted with Labby of Touhou, so to the point where I don't need game-breaking tips. Cope. Hello, Kaine with your bestiary. Could be both games. Oh, I'm sure I could, but like I don't want to. Oh yeah, weakling Kadama. Are those his drop rates? Does he have 5 different drops? Is that what that means? Damn, shoddy. Rudimentary Magic Library. I love going bottom to top. Everything's over here, Apache. And the Spiriting Way victims. They have a name. So, curious what the goodies are going to be like for sprucing things up here. Is it going to be like 1 or is it going to be like 2? I'm going to assume it's going to be like 2. Touhou. Like, I'm going through the dialogue right now. If you splurge, you can make a muscular mage or an all-rounder with no bad stats, but putting all your money into one character will leave the rest underpowered in comparison. Yeah, well, if this is like Labby 2, you just fucking pick 12 characters, do the 12 characters, and that's that. But putting all your money into one character, for your favorites as much as you want, but plan it for the other stats too. Consider make your parties balance how much money they're making. Reset library levels, thank goodness. Okay, and you only get 60% of the money invested. Fucking hate that, dude. Holy shit. Just give me the fucking resets. And you only get 50% of the money. Oh my gosh, why are you like this? Oh, you can get all of it back if you want to fucking use a book. Guess what? So never fucking do one of these. Love that. One of my biggest fucking complaints about, too. Okay, what do we got here at level up set? Okay, this is just... Yep, and now I permanently put her HP up by 1. Well, I'm going to be using her anyway, I assume. I reset them with books. Yeah, but you can't reset them with books, because the game just fucks you over if you do it. And we're here! This is the shrine. Wow, it's huge! Nope. Beats me, I don't know this either. Nobody knows why we're here, so it's just kind of a shrine. Where's Princess Kaguya, like, from Game 1, the most random character introduced to be our level-up chick? That's pretty good, but this is pretty serious. Look at the Hot Green Branch Shrine. Is that what we're calling it now? Okay, this is how you level up. Yep. It's a port facility. Okay, sync is nice. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Down individual. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 characters? Makes that setting difficulty to lunatic. Have I unlocked anything? Great Branch and Great Shrine Branch. Unbelievable. I can't change the difficulty yet. The game hasn't given me the option to. Okay, you can't yell at me for that. Okay, let's look at them. Not great resistant pool, not gonna lie. Like, her weaknesses aren't that, like, pronounced, at least. And her ailment pool... I mean, her ailment pool's okay, but, like, paralysis doesn't matter anymore. Especially not on you. So I don't know why you're super paralysis resist. You being resistant to silence is good. I guess terror as well, because terror is now that decreased. The terror to silence swap, that's also an interesting one. Yeah, so you have the reverse ailments, which is not good. 10 and 10 on the regens, only 9 and 8. Skills! Show me the money! Eager support. Yeah, you better be eager. Cooldown of 2 after use. It's interesting that we have cooldown-based things. Post delay, use delay of 7,000. It becomes 4. Duration 10% of magic. Damage multiplier 50%. There's 6 MP of the target and increases their turn gauge by 1,200. Flat turn gauge increase. 50% chance to cleanse, terror, silence, and all stat debuffs. I love gambling. 2 actions. I assume it's after 2. Increase speed at which encounter rate rises in dungeon by 20%. Increases the frontliner's turn gauge by 800 at the start of battle. Not bad. First aid. This is just a small attack boost. No, it's a heal. It's a bigger heal. This is a small heal. This is a bigger heal. But this one doesn't have the MP effect. They stole first aid from Renosuke. Unbelievable. It also has a longer gauge. There's no point in reading any of these since I don't get them till level 10. I'm gonna read them. Mary Berry, what do we got here? Single ally, defense buffs. Really good post-use delay. Wow. Okay, pretty basic, straightforward. Is that Mystic? I don't recognize. No, it's Dark. I don't recognize the symbols that well. Accuracy modifier is good. Pretty straightforward. Increases skill holders terror, silence, death, and debuff resist by 12 points. 8. Really unbridled. We're gonna be unmarried. I know it said unbridled, but I'm gonna say unbridled. Okay, I spent like 5 years reading. The Forest of Oblivion! First floor entrance? Wait, you were actually entering on the first floor? It's fucking weird, huh? Damn, kind of crazy how you walk into the first floor. I fucking invited you guys along, but are you really sure you should have come? Are you okay? Scared at all? Think you can fight? Can we really fight? Basically sticks that can't do anything besides study and write reports. Jeez, you've been so quick to say that lately, right? I pressed the button. I'm sorry. And I don't know if there's a backlog. I haven't found one, at least. Where are you getting that strange confidence from, Mary? We always come this close to failing the sports courses we take for extra credits. Okay, I wouldn't expect much, then. I mean, I should be able to manage the monsters around here by myself. Anyway. Plus, no matter how much you lack confidence, I have yet to see any fights here that couldn't be won with a bit of effort, so relax a little. Plus, Mary's right. Villager, fair, or student alike. Fighting is something you can pull off surprisingly well once you get used to it. So familiarize yourselves. We're all in this together. Open the log. I can't find a log. I don't think there's a log. All that said, I can't say whether or not I expect good things from you yet, so don't stray too far from me. First things first, let's do for Cheerbo. I'll do my best. And expectations make me so nervous. Oh, I'm gonna squirt. Not sexually. Okay, so I can just shit to close the gate, actually. Okay, so where's my map button? That's my map button. A lot of goodies on the map. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's a challenge level 6. I wonder if there's a boss with a challenge level 7. Ow! I really like that you have to confirm damage. Oh, that's so nice. People to highlight tiles. You can lick my balls. So my attack is Mystic based. Okay, it highlights on the bottom what it actually is. Okay, that's good to know. So I can one-shot this weakest Kadama. Rank! Ranko, you fucking suck. Okay, so you're just physical attacker. Big damage! Huge! Look at that hazy barrier attack. Okay, Maribel. Holy shit. Maribel, you're cooked. Her backfired and hits the user instead. What? Excuse me? Okay, whatever. Yippee! We're so bad. This game have chaining? Yeah, it has chaining like the last game, doesn't it? Yep, we did it! You're okay. These guys should be easy for you. Not that Maribel did anything. These guys should be easy. Oh, they're still at level 1. What do you expect? I mean, Ranko did something. I was expecting Maribel to do something. You're okay. These guys should be easy for you. You'll manage as long as you're careful. No, these weren't easy for us at all. You're amazing, Reimu. I get stuck doing this sort of stuff pretty often, after all. You'll be able to down small fry like this with one fingertip once you get used to it. Plus, looks like you'll have Patchley support to help you. Yeah, I'm really counting on that support. Everybody does that first. There might be times where you're outnumbered and you have no way and have no way to fight back, but this just comes down to luck, so don't sweat it too much. Plus, getting smacked around a little isn't that bad. Just rest after the battle, and you'll feel better in no time. Should everyone play this? I mean, I can't say this game for sure yet. Labyrinth and Touhou 1 and 2 are probably top 5 of my favorite games of all time. Probably up top 5. We'll see about 3 yet, you know. I'm still pretty, still pretty fresh. But for now, let's expand our exploration radius bit by bit. I will also not necessarily recommend Labby 1 and 2 to other people inherently, because you have to like turn-based RPGs to like these games. Like, I love turn-based RPGs, but you have to like them to like these games. Go back to base right away if you get tired. You'll be fine. Just believe in me. No, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. Let's see our best rank go. All damage dealt parties will recover after battle. Enemies that get knocked out during battle will also return the party to full HP. Victors, yep, okay, the TP, yep, okay, so the TP works like this. The game doesn't lower TP upon swapping, right? This isn't the first game, unfortunately. Using damage taken, not reduce TP consumption. Yeah, I know how the game plays. I've played these games. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. We're exploring, baby. Oh, we're so back. There's just ice everywhere. Oh my gosh. There's a disease that kills me if I lift anything heavier than chopsticks. Does that bring heavy lifter and make them do it? Maybe Ling, baby. Everyone's cursed. We can't break ice. Ice is impossible. Same dialogue. No decrease on swap. Unbelievable. What we got down here? Anything good? Ooh, we got warps! We'll squeeze through to the other side. Yeah, baby! But, freezing everything, because she stole all of our dessert and then ran off. Oh, Renko! Ah! Renko might be able to one-shot the weakling Kadama. Cope. You have really low defense. You're a nut lover. The enemy absolutely loves nuts. If they find one, then break it open, eat it. They might power up. Do I one-shot this? Oh, I absolutely do. Nice. Attack Reimu. What did that just say? Rare item drop? We're so back? This kills, right? No, it sure doesn't. You know what does kill, though? The Hazy Barrier. Ultra rare item drop. Look at that. So tasty. Well done steak. Mmm. I can't go through the ice. It's never been more Jover. No, I mean, the game lags some of the time with some of the animations. Oh, we got chests. Oh, yeah. Jaggy Leaf. Another chest? Holy base. Nature's Green Barrel. I say I might just explore till I can't and then wipe because there's an achievement for wiping ones. Seed of Forgetfulness. What do you got for me? Really good defense. Good thing that hold on, what stat of Reimu's is higher? Magic. Okay, good. So I will attack with magic. Really good physical resistance. Really low HP though. Really good attack stat. Well, maybe a really good attack stat. Fuck. You're dead. Oh, Maribel. What are my turn gauges? Oh, yeah, Rainbow's gonna outspeed you for sure. Oh, never mind. Maribel just picks up the kill this time. I'm only a regular. We got the frozen frog! I hit my desk. I'm sorry. Chest, damn it. Chest. Oh, yeah, baby. Treasure-bound manuscript. Yeah, we love that. Wait, hold on. That's an equipment item, isn't it? Oh, these are all equipment items. Oh, we're actually so back. I thought these were like materials to craft with. Basic HP boost. That goes to you. Oh, it's actually the 24%, not even the 12%. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Speed. Frog for a cold resist. You can take a cold resist for now. You can take a magic. And you can take a speed. Oh, I have 2 speeds. Rig Fonzo, yep. Just like all my seeded runs I do in Branch, right? Give me the chest. Ooh, we got some big enemies here. Uh-oh. What? He just killed his buddy! Excuse me? Bruh? He lived? We're so cooked. Very weak to physical attacks. Hell yeah. Do I one-shot? You have no mind. Yeah, we one-shot. Nice. Give me the chest. Yeah. Power Bracer. Who wants physical attack? Give you physical attack because I said so. And you can't stop me. This is my stream. We give Renko the physical attack. I want to hit these purple squares because we gotta fill out the map. It's very important. I'm fine if you want to kill those nuts. Having an overpowered early game character is weird, because normally, like, the very beginning of the games, you kind of gotta be concerned. 2 item drops? So an enemy can drop multiple items at once. I was curious what that would be. Berry Walnut. MP boost. What do you mean cheating? You got me. Getting items mean you're cheated. Literally seeded run. I mean, yeah, look at those. Can't go there, it's over. Where can I go? Go down here. The only spots is down there. Okay. Let's just quickly go through all my TP here. You have really good mind. You're also strong against this, which is spirit-based, yeah. You reach the dark, though. Maybe Maribel will do, like, decent damage to you. I'm a physical attacker now. Ha-ha! Yup, okay. Noted. I'm assuming the red exclamation mark is not a battle, because battles are usually notified by the actual battle tag. I could go back and probably level up Maribel and Renko, but let's just explore till we run out of teep. Toilet paper. Twisted band leather. 41. That's a material item, okay. Bonk. Explore till you die? I cannot explore till you die. Probably not. I got some bamboo! That's also material. Ah! Renko, look up! Look up! The top of these rocks. Oh, sheep! Yuma? Yuma adore me. Oh my goodness gracious. No, there's a herd over that way. Look, the lambs are trying their best to climb the cliff. They're so cute. I'm surprised they can even climb those rocks. Right, Mei Ling would probably be happy if I told her about this. Ah, Mei Ling likes animals too? Nope, she's just been grumbling about wanting to eat some meat lately. This is our chance catching sheep? Yeah, she can probably manage that. These sheep might work as bait to lure her into coming along with us. Ah, why is it, I wonder? Why does having this talk while watching these adorable lamps feel so awful? Well, that's all that's over here, so let's just go through my... Okay, this is gonna make Reimu leave the party. Oh, no unique dialogue for leaving the party? Oh my goodness. Actually, okay, what I should do is... Rare item drop. See, this is why you always stay. You might get those rares. They call me the cheater. I just say calculated. MP, Magic, Terra, and Silence? Hell yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Let's keep her the Cold Resist. Let's say, if I could wipe, that would be cool. Just get me that achievement out of the way already. Why are you defending? You're a coward. Needed run, yeah. Okay, that's a quick exploration trip finished. What do you think? Just what the heck leaves me so sore. I'd be having to count after just a few hits like that. Yeah, I figured. That's why in order to avoid getting hit as much as possible, I'm going to do things like take out easy targets, reduce... I've never played RPGs before, Reimu. I need you to tell me how to play these games. Constantly using everything you got will make you run out of gas real quick. Yeah, don't spend all your MP in one place. Mary and I can use our gas on anything else too special anyway. Ugh. We at least get strong enough to master the whole beat them before they beat you thing. While we're out exploring. Past that, let's see. Well, we'll have an easier time once we've got a bigger exploration team. Maybe once we have like 12 characters on the party. I feel ashamed no one wants to help us right now. Maybe if we had someone straight like Mei Ling to act as our tank. Tank? Oh my gosh, stop telling me how to fucking play an RPG. Teach me like I'm an 8-year-old playing my first RPG game. Yippee! How about Mei Ling? We want to be careful of our formation while we explore. Yeah, okay, yeah, fucking put me on the front line. Yup, I've never played RPGs before. Guess if you're offering, then maybe I'll take you up on that. Stay in the back. Maybe the magician should be in the back of the party. Woohoo! Exploring's gonna have a gradual struggle, huh? Gotta stick with it. Maybe I should patch you for some help too. Hee. I'll probably. Oh, yeah. Okay, so party formations are a thing, so I should look at that. I sound like Mickey Mouse. Gosh, Goofy, don't ask what I was doing over on Epstein's Island. Welcome back, everyone. Hey, we made it back. You didn't have to come out and meet us, you know. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Ah, you weren't able to find Cheerno today. Yeah, sorry. No, we couldn't. No, not me. I thought Mickey was on the island. It's a drunk stream? I mean, I'm on a little bit of caffeine right now. Sorry. No, we couldn't. You got some high standards, Aku. We're not able to catch her in a single day. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. You look like you're 5. Does that look like a 5-year-old? What fucking 5-year-olds are you looking at? That looks like a 5-year-old to you, Game Glitcher. Don't worry, you're fine. The 3 of us will give it another shot tomorrow. Renko and Mary keep saying they're not confident in themselves, but they're trying their hardest. I'm gonna have to get serious too. Do you think Aki plays Roblox? Then she might be a 5-year-old. You meant a 5 out of 10? Oh, you're right. You're right. A 5 out of 10. I think Maribel's looking like a 10 out of 10 right now. Holy moly. I just hope we aren't making things more difficult for you, Reimu. We'll do our best again tomorrow. We have to find Cheerno tomorrow. Right, there's always tomorrow. Alright, but when tomorrow comes... Let's do our best to look for Cheerno again today. Yeah, right. Huh? Hey, do you remember? You remember that Cheerno went missing? Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? going on? Nothing. Thank you very much. Please do your best with Chirno. Right, we'll do the best we can. Is this chick mental? What's going on? B, that isn't working properly on intruders that were spirited away here? Is Suzu into this? I doubt it. But that'd be cool. Reko definitely plays Roblox. Nah, she's not young enough anymore to get groomed while playing Roblox. Let's see, Chino's disappeared. Isn't that right? Huh? Maki, Chino's gone missing, she said. You want to go look for her, right? I can't let you go alone, so I'll go too. Let's do our best to find her. Is this Groundhog Day? Yes, let's do our best. On. We're on the same page, but we're also not. What's the matter? Are you a little scared after all? You can tell me if you change your mind and want to stay. Young people play Roblox. Listen, Roblox is just for the groomers, right? No, we'll go. Let's give it our all. I like that enthusiasm. Yeah, let's give it our all. All right, let's go look for Chino right away. Healing. Is there no chosen stat upgrade upon leveling up? I take it not. Patience. What do we got in the library? Mary. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. 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 Great. Alright, let's not go above my, Why is your HP level 9? I fucking pressed the wrong button! Oh, why do you do this to me, game? Why do you make the A button do that? What button is it that even did that? I don't even know what button it was that did that. It's C. Don't press C. Why is it right next to the X? Why is it right next to the go back button? Tankerbell's real. I mean, at the very least, like, HP is a stat you're going to invest in anyway, right? Let's go exploring. That's not the button I want to press. This is the button I want to press. Oh, I'm a genius. I did the wrong thing. I'm literally throwing. I need to go talk to... The game clearly wants me to go talk to, Mei Ling, get her to join the party. Mei Ling, knock knock, here I am. Fruits, nuts, herbs, and just a bit of egg. Okay, and now I got a little bit of seasoning I found. Oh, wait, how old is this? Eh, whatevers. This is all I can get from a light stroll. It's not bad, but I'd still like some meat. Meat, chock full of animal protein. There you go. They're talking about meat. It really is unironically chanting meat to herself just now. In that case, we have good news for you, Mei Ling. I don't really want to tell her, but... Ugh. Come on, Ranko. You'll happily eat if it's on your plate at dinner. A little ways in the forest, there was this cliff. Why do you remember this? So you remember this, but you don't remember that we're finding Chirno? Rock wall or something like that? And we saw them wandering around. Saw what? Sheep? They look like sheep, at least. They're probably sheep. Oh, so that's some good news. Show me right away, please. That was way too easy. Come on, nobody can resist the allure of meat. Leave catching them to me. I'm pretty capable when it comes down to physical strength. I know. That's why I came to you. That's right. You get it, Reimu. Oh, we're going to that forest. Maybe I'll gather some other ingredients over there. Other ingredients? Well, it's a forest. There must be fruits and grasses, right? You only find so much by walking around here, after all. Huh, I didn't know you've been gathering ingredients. That's also giddy about standing here in the kitchen. Always had an interest in cooking, but I was never allowed into the kitchen at the mansion. Right, there are a lot of maids there, after all. I guess can't just let the gatekeeper be the one to cook meals. But hey, if you're willing to take on the busy work of prepping our food, you're more than welcome. Woohoo! I guess I'll stick with you then. I'll have a look for Chirno, too. Well, if I feel like it. Hold on now. That's our main goal, right? Ha! Well, I'll be in the lounge if you need until you need me. If you want to bring me along, come here using swap party members option, okay? The Mei Ling is here. You can destroy small ice chunks in the way of the dungeon. You like the ability to search for ingredients in the dungeon. Whenever you enter a dungeon, ingredients will spawn at random that you can pick up. Use ingredients you find as break items, or you can use them to prepare superior break items in the lounge. Either way, they'll surely aid your adventure in all sorts of ways. Should you use ingredients to break items? Okay. Character edition! Defenses aren't particularly high, but HP is okay. That's pretty similar to before. Weak expensive health healing capabilities. It can be quite durable if you disregard our offensive capabilities, focus on our defenses, making attack size quite particularly low or anything. You need to take some turns to build up Qigong buffs in order to excel offensively. To keep using her after gaining more allies. Keep in mind she tends to have a slow start to battle. Bruh. You had to lure Mei Ling with meat that you had to lure Rumia. Hate them to swap option, yeah. Not the end of the world, but Mei Ling, you're level 1? Oh my gosh, you're so okay, never mind, we're fine. Go to the menu to where let's just go out. 1. Right. There it is. I pressed the button again. Why is Go Explore default to return to base? A Forest of Illusions. Okay, so I assume I can't break the big one. Break this and get a chest. Not bad. We already have Mei Ling's chest now, but I have this chest. Another frozen frog. Hell yeah. Wait. I see an apple. Don't think you can hide that apple from me, game. Fresh-looking egg. Increases money gained from random encounters by 6%. Lasts 8 battles. Insane. A bad apple or a good apple? It wasn't even an apple, it was an egg. Sick. Just what I need is a TP waste. I think that one down on the right is probably a bigger ice that Mei Ling can't break. So I assume there's only the 2 Mei Ling can break. Old Sapphire, this is material. Bad egg? What do you mean? It doesn't have to be bad. But decent. Bunk. 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 I guess what I didn't do is, look at Mei Ling. Elemental resists are kind of wonky. Not in a great way. Heavy poison resist is good. Shock resist is fine. Paralysis is good for you. Growth rate, kind of what you expect. Blossoming Light Orb. A single target light attack. 50% defense. Decent post-use delay. Combo grants one time 100 basic attack upon focusing. The basic attack damage buff. Interesting. Ratio. Okay, yep. Single target heal. You can target any ally, not just yourself. One-time damage. Reduce damage taken buff upon focusing. Increases all stats for each of the frontliner possessing the same skill. I wonder if we're gonna get more Scarlet Devil Mansion characters. Why is this back, by the way? Maybe it won't be broken. Maybe the bonds won't be broken. Cope and seethe. Give me the fruit. Yeah, give me that fruit, babe. Colorful berries. Then chance to increase the battle chain by additional 1 upon winning a random encounter. Lasts 12 battles. One trigger when the battle encounter is at multiple of 5. Weird. Heavy leather armor. Let's give Mei Ling some equipment. Frog. Sure. Includes action evasion. He made the description normal. I get that. No, that's crazy. And small gap should be able to squeeze through. Mei Ling introduced the fruit thing and not Minariko. True. SMH my head. What is it? That's something on the ground. Some things like, what is this stuff? See, some shattered pieces of metal rods, and ribbon cuts like flat cloth. No, wait, look here. These pieces of metal. See here? They look kind of like drills. Maybe I could get the workshop's crew attention if I ever brought this stuff back. Well, maybe, I guess. It's not like I'm saying I want to pick it up, Baka. Jeez, Marsa's usually the one to take this role. Where is Shalissa? No, it's not like you need an excuse to pick up junk, right? It's okay. I doubt this belonged to anyone. Like I said, I don't want to pick it up. I'm sure it gets flustered over some weird stuff. I don't really get what would cross the line and make her flustered either. Jeez. And she's still picking it all up. Hey, you thought it just now, didn't you? She's still picking it all up. Nope, definitely not. Jeez. These acts unexpectedly cute. Oh my gosh, start the shipping. What do you think Kadamas taste like? Rats. Illegally modified stun gun. Kids are right now eat ships. I hate the ships. Me when I see a boat. Reimu, you're cooked. Holy shit, Reimu. I'm never trusting you again in my life. See, Maribel's got my back. Reimu, I'm trusting you. Okay. Another frozen frog. He's the luckiest item finder you've ever seen. Me when I'm trying to find ice cabbage and Xenoblade. More sapphire? Show me the chest, damn it. Show me the fruit! Fresh milk. Your speed counter rate for 200 steps. Cool. Another frozen frog, as if I didn't already have enough. Ooh, Red Riding Hooded Mercenary doing giga damage to Reimu. You can path by where you've been in the corner. Big Kadama mustache. Here should be a material. So, secret paths. Well, hold on there, Si. What do you mean by in the corner? You talking about down here? Stop saying over there. Fresh looking egg, yeah, okay. Hold up, there's Kadam here. By the open... the Zoots? I'm gonna whack you with a stick. By the opened chest. The one... Are you talking about... No, I'm going the wrong direction now. Talking about this open chest? I'm gonna tilt out of my mind right now. Holy fuck my ass, bro. What are we doing? Why 3 peso? Why are we doing this? I got 2 of these? It's fucking... I'm getting my nuts munched. Like, why? Aware of them? That's just wonderful. I love that. Guess I should go run to every fucking wall I see. What's that challenge level 3? Where else can I go? Nowhere? Appear to be everywhere. I mean, I'll check the big ice chunk just to see. I'm gonna assume I can't touch it, but we can go try. How the fuck do I get there? Up here. Dude, 3 peso, you were so close. Like, you putting all this information in the game just for that? Can't wait to find what characters he's hidden behind secret paths. Ooh, that's gonna be fucking lovely. Exploration. It's not exploration. It's not just simple. Like, I'm fine exploring this whole map like this. But when you have a wall system that details where you're exploring, and then you reward people for just... It's not intuitive yet. When you reward people for just randomly running into walls for no reason, it's not exploration, it's just, it's almost luck. It's luck or use a wiki. I guess before I go here, let's go talk to, Oh, you're not the one I want to talk to. You're the one I want to talk to. Hey, Alice and Notori. Oh, the exploration gang, what's up? Found the stuff in the forest. Is there anything you two'd be interested in? Bits of metal, rod, string, and lots of other stuff. What is all this? Whatever this is. I don't know either. I just saw it and thought I'd grab it, so... I mean, what do you want us to do with? Wait, wouldn't these work as some good counter-boring drills? Actually, it's clear what they're supposed to be to begin with. Counter what? Counter-boring. Oh my. Ada. There's quite a variety of different diameters, too. Let me a hand drill, Hintori. You got a good one around, don't you? Looks like it'd be useful if I work this metal a little. Why is the right doll hot and bothered? That's a good question. That's shoddy kind of bad, though. Ah, they're in the red box on the big shelf next to the 3D printer. Take anyone that looks good. Let's see. This weird bit here would probably be good as the final touch for a Welto. Cut corners with the shape there, and you end up with fatigue cracks, and nothing good ever comes from those. Real pain, though. Does Alice know what counterboring is? I don't know. I don't really follow, but does it look like it'll be useful? Somewhat. No. Quite, actually. Where'd you pick this all up, Rainbow? Just lying around the forest. What made you take note of it? Kind of did. Your intuition at work, same as always. Didn't look like there'd be any more of this. I suppose there's no point asking a person who just kind of picks up drill cores without knowing. Maybe I'll accompany you on there on occasion whenever I can find the time. What do you mean, find the time? What the fuck are you doing? If there's anything I might be able to find for useful tools, well, I'm certainly interested. Though I have no clue why this is lying around the forest. Wait, really? Nice. I'm no Marissa, but I guess it could be value picking the stuff up sometimes. How about you, Notori? You want to come too? I'll pass. I'm totally satisfied with what I've got here now. Okay, yep. I guess it'll just be me joining you, Raymond. Notori's gonna have to join, you know, a little time later. Very busy drinking tea, yeah. Yeah. Say the word whenever you want. Yep, There's very large ice chunks in the way in the dungeon. Continue past, we could go and explore further. Like Dollmaker sub-equipment reproduction. Whoa! Reproducing! Hold up, we added breeding in in the atelier. On requesting that Alice produce a copy of a piece of equipment, it'll take some time, but she'll make it for you with absolutely no materials or money. No downside. Use lots of equipment. Whoa, on giving her crafting timer, it'll be done. Increase as time passes. You move around dungeons, you win battles. If it's producing powerful equipment, will take more time. So you're telling me when I get my super late game equipment that I normally have to spend 5 hours going through the Abyss Labyrinth or whatever it was called, the one with the endless generated hallways, in order to get my super broken piece of equipment, I can just have her make more? Else is a crafter doll, she breathed them. That's insane. Okay, pretty basic level up stats. Kind of expected that. Heavy leather armor can create. Do I really want to make more of that though? I already have that too. I can make this, which I don't have. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go. I can't make these late game equipment? What are we doing? Upgrade equipment. You can upgrade equipment with previous copies. That's what I'm gathering here. No, that's not how this works. Oh, you can upgrade with additional copies or with materials. Oh, okay. That's neat. Vamps the stats of all future... No, it doesn't just increase one, it increases all future copies? So that would mean that all Frozen Frogs I own now have the boost to them? Oh, that's cool. I don't have any main equipment yet, do I? No, you're not joining the party yet. I shouldn't talk to you. It's magic! I guess so we can give Alice some equipment. Alice isn't on the fucking party yet. Right. Alice, get your big booty in here. Big booty Alice walking around. Take a stun gun, sure. Take a frog, sure. Take some speed, sure. Let's actually look at you. Yeah, like I said, level up set growth, kind of what you expect. She's kind of bulkier for a mage. usually hit as hard. I need to make sure to what? Elemental resistances aren't bad, as I was about to say, until I reached a physical resistance of 50. So we're cursed. Ailment resists are okay. Paralysis resist is weird when it's, like, completely worthless on her, question mark? Like, actual question mark, question mark? Only 10 TP. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Really good MP, though. Skills! What do we got here? Manipulate Puppet. Puppeteering for... Grant self-puppeteering for 3 turns. Use a puppeteering bot to perform a follow-up Danmaku attack after each of their actions. Is that just like a follow-up basic attack? That's interesting. Artful Sacrifice, love to see it. Yes, okay. Nothing that hits physical defense, unbelievable. Okay, oh, there it is. It's defense instead of mind. Love that. This is AoE, row-based. Pretty good delay on this, not gonna lie. Let's throw you in the party for Meow. Get out of there, Renko. We'll bring you back in a bit, but you're not doing a whole lot right now. To the Forest of Illusions! That's not what I want to do. Map! Oh, there's an apple. Insane. What am I going to do without my milk? Okay, oh, the ice came back? I did not mean to break that ice, but it was fun. Wait, apple? I'm going up there later anyway. Ooh, big fairy! Paralysis backfire and hit the user instead. Love that. 0.8% item drop. We hit that every time, right? Paralysis takedown bonus. Defeating the enemy with inflicted paralysis increase XP, money, and drop rates by this percentage. That's cool. Yada, 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 yada. Gotta get down to the big chest. There's gonna be something sick in here. You ready for this? What? Oh, I can turn on and off the grid-based system. Heal shield. Not bad. What's the shield? There it is. I'm not going out of my way to grab every snack item. Maybe I'll regret not doing that, but we'll see. Item drop? Or pine sugar? Finally got the pine sugar drop after I built a pine sugar. Break it. Tasty wild greens. Actually, I should have read what that does. Break! Break! Well, hold on a sec. What's the matter? Expressed, but I'm getting a bad feeling. Bad feeling. Well, then I guess I'll keep my guard up. What's this all about? Grim's intuition is usually right. You two ought to brace yourselves a little too. Regardless of my intuition, I wish you could be more braced all the time, Ailing. Wahaha! Not joking the slightest. Always the optimist, aren't you? Such an icon up ahead will enter you to a boss. No way. Okay. Then I come to the challenge level. This doesn't always represent how strong you have to be to win fight, but shows a level that they'll give you a tough battle that you can win by preparation strategy. You'll tend to be a bit more difficult. There aren't many cases where you'll be able to brute force your way through totally blind. Yeah, no shit, 3-Beso. I've fought your orbs before. Boss fight with the party's average level at or below the challenge level, your stat boosting items, aka seeds. In certain other series. Okay, let's do it. Oh wait, uh-oh. You will find out. Love that. First boss battle coming up. Time to choose your adventure difficulty. Here we go. You don't actually have to do this now for boss battles of playing on hard lunatic. Oh, because will it automatically drop me down? Yeah. Even normalist games are probably still harder than most RPGs. That's probably very true. I will say this for people who are interested in this. Make sure you know this. This level up bonus to be lower to match the boss's dungeon level. Okay. So you only simply outgrind boss. You won't be able to simply outgrind boss. That's cool. You're in hard mode. Yep. So this player with a lot of hours at Labby 2, or you beat it on hard, or you simply enjoy bosses with a bit of bite. Yep. Lunatic difficulty. Yep. Will be lower to match dungeon bosses, which will be lower than usual. But in return, lunatic mode increases enemy XP money iron by 20, 40, 80%. And battles sometimes drop items you can use to boost growth rates of individual stats. Drop rates are 2%, increase 30% of the highest enemy level, divided by 12. Max is 8%. Neat. Using sub-equipment that's too powerful for the boss's placement in the game, its stats will be adjusted down to a certain point. Some of the bosses you'll find in lunatic mode which are truly frightening trials. You have to develop well-thought-out strategies, collect and improve gear. That will be lowered down because we like that. And above all, stay determined in order to conquer that. Love that. Those are your three different difficulties. You may have already realized, but only boss fights become harder. Only boss fights become harder on hard and lunatic. Time spent exploring dungeons will actually go smoother thanks to extra XP and such. Okay. Just keep in mind that on hard and lunatic, you won't be able to brute force bosses through simple grinding means. Lower the difficulty anytime, but you can never go back up. At this stage, you can lower difficulty anytime. Never call me a coward. Might as well level up all characters then. Bottom right? What do you mean bottom right? Well, two, by the way, lovely. Wait. Maribel's got a flame eye. It's unbelievable. Although I do wish you just made the boss like stronger on hard difficulty instead of lowering my level like necessarily, but that's its own thing. Bottom left. You can't just say words. Got the Alice skills. I mean, I thought I looked at Alice's skills. Yeah, I looked at these. Go away, seeds. Okay, who's ready for my ass to get clapped? Child's level 2. Fucking good grief. What's that noise? A voice too? Not just my imagination. I'm getting a bad feeling. Go check it out. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Chen? Chen's early game in the previous game. It's Baka. Ah. Hey, what the heck's your problem? What the heck's up with my head? Good, I give up. I don't get any of this. I'm so tired. She's getting mind breaks. What are you doing? Get away from me! And we got possession. Cheerno. Huh. That. Miss Clay's Cheerno. Rainbow, that's it. That's the shadow we fought with her, then disappeared into the forest. Fought with her? Shadow? What are you talking about? Huh, what? You forgot? Don't you remember, Reimu? Right back at the start. You came to look for Chirno. You found us, and then we told you... Chirno. A shadow? What is this? Your mind broken, possessed. Love that. Oh, what? You want to go? I'll have you know I'm stronger than I was last time. I ran away. Hold on, Chirno. What's the matter? I feel like I've seen it while in bed. In the shrine. Yo, you were in bed with that purple figure? Whoa. When was it again? I saw a purple silhouette and I partied with Marissa. On an evening on the front gate. I remember seeing something like that. Yeah, it's no good. I can't remember. My head hurts. What was it again? It's beginning to annoy me. Wait, remembering is important and all, but we need to deal with Chirno first. What is this sensation? Something's really bothering me about this. I think I'm right on the cusp of remembering. What's wrong, everyone? Are you okay? Rango, I know everyone's acting strange. More importantly, look, Chirno's coming at us. Whoa. You all. She's fast. No surprise there. Okay, Icicle Fall, Guard Factor, Speed down. 80% chance. Yep, makes sense. That's kind of just what you expect from Chirno. Okay. Weak to Dark for Maribel. Okay, with the physical. Big Mystic Resist. You hate to see it. Fire Resist, or Fire Weakness for all the fire attacks we have. Cloak of the Bat? Okay. So, Icicle Fall, Melee, Ice Spray. I can't see what Ice Spray does necessarily yet, but okay. I assume it's probably group targeted, maybe row base or something. Diamond Blizzard or Icicle Fall, depending on HP. Does she do those big attacks the moment her HP gets down on the next attack? Maybe, maybe not. Icicle Fall, basically Ice Spray, and then one of the three, depending on her HP. I don't see Frost King and the Thing, so it's probably a one-time trigger. Phantasmagoria Flyer. Other Phantasmagoria and Flyer. Interesting. 2,000 HP. Is Silence. Resisted, 0% Affliction chance. 0% Affliction chance with Silence. Gotta love it. I should have looked at that. Yeah, she has a big Silence Resist. I'm not really going to get anything on her. Number saying that she's a Baka, yeah. 160, love that. It's going to lower her briefly. Where's my swapping option? Formation, that's the button. So it keeps track in even on the back left how many turns people have gotten. Nice. I love doing actions. It's my favorite pastime. Oh, I should pay attention to turn order. Yep, okay, so basic melee attack, yep. Okay. Brain power is great. We love that. The next is Ice Spray. I'm assuming it's going to be some sort of row targeting thing along that line. You're weak to physical. Right, attacking with something they're weak to increases their next damage taken or decreases their offense, I think it was, until their next action. Ice Spray, single target, really good damage multiplier, but low base attack modifier. Interesting. I love the fact that I don't have spells. Only if it's the lowest affinity? Oh, only if it's the lowest, which means I'm never triggering it because it's fire base. It's C. Unfortunately, Reimu, your offense is not great here. Reimu does do a whole lot of nothing in this fight. It's kind of the unfortunate nature of it. So 1500 is when she will... What is she doing next? She is going to Icicle Fall. Fortunately, I do not have any healing. Huge damage. I probably don't want to lower her HP right now, like too much. You're not gonna drop her enough that it matters. What's her turn gauge at? Yeah, she's acting next. Huge damage. Nice. That's not gonna... Yeah, Icicle Fall. Yep. Okay, so that is how that works. Is that the next action is going to be that attack when she gets dropped. That's good to know. Like, attack 8 times. Yeah, only 8 times. It does suck the fact that like half of my character, that literally only one character does anything. Ooh, I retried immediately. That's not what I meant to do. The base for a minute. Get that achievement? Huge. Where's my... Oop, I pressed the Windows button. Where are my achievement bonuses? Wait. Of curiosity, can I look at her from here? The problem of the hour here. That's all. Where the fuck am I looking? Oh, here. Oh. I may have... I may have brain damage. I understand. I may have brain damage. That's on me. Reading the attack explains the attack. Who would have thunk? Guys, I am very smart, I assure you. just take the abilities for now. We'll come back and look at that in a minute. That's not particularly anything useful. Unfortunately, you don't have enough skill points to... Oh, well, no, what am I talking about? You do have enough skill points for these. Because the yin-yang doesn't do anything this fight. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I grind another level so I can get that, but that's not going to do anything. Only applies to the self. Wait, fire-based attack, right. Based. Definitely need that. Is that anything useful? Probably not, because if I'm clicking... Oh, I mean, it's a low rank. I mean, I should probably just use Artful Sacrifice and manipulate puppets. I don't know if any of that... Well, I mean, the debuff or this could be good. Do I want the defense? I'm probably just spamming Hazy Barrier attack with... Let's grab it for to have the option for now. Did I do Renko? I did do Renko. Frog. Frog, so I have one frog here. Frog. Can I... Can't happen to make any frogs or anything, right? No. Right, I should be reproducing. Okay, so some things I can't reproduce because I don't have my crafting power high enough. I can't make more frogs right now. Producing what? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Now you wait. Okay. Let's go take some looks now that I actually understand how skills work. Remember guys, I'm very smart. You know that reading what's on the screen usually explains what's on the screen. Well, hold on, I gotta get my fruit. Beast meat. Great job, nut. I love nuts. I'm not actually the biggest nut fan. Like, nuts are fine. Pistachios are good. Like, if I'm gonna have a nut, I'm a big pistachio fan. It's a real shame pistachios are expensive. Is there full skip dialogue? Enter seems to be the closest I have. Which it doesn't just skip the animation, but, you know, it is what it is. Yep, there's that. I assume backline characters have the same type of recovery that we've had in the previous games before. To all my Labby knowers. I don't know if the puppeteering actually does much. How much is this going to do? How much does this do? I should find out. 182. Nice dodge. Okay, so yeah, that's the worrying. So both of these are just heals. This one's a stronger heal. This one's a weaker one, but also restores MP and cure things. Never lucky with the 50%. Hate to see it. I have no attack buffs. So she's on turn 3, which is the Ice Spray. Also, to 11 or Damiko, since you guys are the most familiar, out of curiosity, if you force her to trigger an attack based on HP, you get her HP low enough, does that eat the next action in the turn timer, or is it something else? A lot of damage, hate to see it. You think it does eat the next action? Because that would be really based. If the pattern's off, okay. Who's acting next? She's not acting for a while. Okay, the next action will be the AoE one that we are concerned about. Let's just put it mildly. Here's what this will do. Probably is a bad idea. I'm curious. It's fine. So that's the icicle fall. So hold on, let me look. Yeah, so that should have eaten, because that was Diamond Blizzard into icicle. So that's probably turn 5. Yeah, because it tells me turn 5. Okay. Well. Yeah, that should be... So next should be basic melee attack, if I'm smart. Ow! Yeah, basic melee attack. Nice spray. Huge. Fine. Cope. This shouldn't knock her below 1,000. What type of attack are we looking at here? Frost King. That might be a buff. Who's this light? Spirit. This will trigger Frost King. If it doesn't trigger Frost King, it's doing Diamond Blizzard. Let's figure out what this Frost King is. Okay, that is a buff. It's a defense buff. So now we're back to Icicle Fall. Not below a quarter yet. Ooh, interesting targeting. I'm honestly not that upset with that. Perfect Freeze is definitely going to be AoE. You don't deal 250 damage, though, here. I don't love you attacking Reimu, but I don't hate that. So, what I should probably do is let her use Ice Spray, and then try to trigger the Frizzle next turn, and then try to Bum Rush. Yeah, you already have the regen. Who's being sacrificed? Probably Reimu. Actually, probably Renko in all honesty. Oh, there's the sacrifice there. Okay, so that really cripples her turn time. Is 2 enough to kill? I don't think it is. Unless this... How much damage does this do? Fuck. Ooh, Shoddy is like a ooh, who do I need more? You have I need you more. Analysis and speed. Listen, I should have done the math, but I didn't. So that ate that. So it should be Icicle Fall, melee attack, Ice Spray. As long as she doesn't attack Alice, we should be fine. Yeah. I think as long as she doesn't attack Alice this turn, even if she does attack Alice, with the bulk, she should live. Oh, fucking Mei Ling's got the greatest dodge of her life, dude. Oh, Cheerno, you're washed, girl. You're washed. Get out of here. You're cooked. 3 item drops. Dream Affection, another frog. Moonstone. Oh, I should have done battles ahead of time to increase my party, get my chain gauge. Okay, I know that's great. It's been a hot minute, and by hot minute it'll be about 2.5 hours. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. so back, baby. What was it again? Seriously. I remembered something important. This is... There's also, like, a little... I'm not sure how to feel about this part of the plot, but maybe it'll grow on me. I'm fighting the game beaten. So true. I feel sick. What is this? This feeling. Are you alright? You're all acting weird. Is everything okay? What in the world was up with you? We were acting weird? Really? Oh good, I can't remember a thing. Felt like I was just about to, and I can't... I'm trying to remember a dream you had yesterday. Really get that. Oh, right, Chirno. We beat up Chirno. Yeah, we did. Hey, Chirno, what's your deal? Going all crazy and attacking us like that? Ugh. Hey, Chirno? Are you okay? Reimu? Doing? Where am I? We're the ones on an explanation here. You're apparently missing until just now, it seems. Oh, right. Where'd that ball go? Reimu. I think you have it. If you have it, you won't forget. What? No, I'm hungry. Ooh. If this thing doesn't get solved in the next like 2-3 floors, I'm gonna start being really annoyed. Whoa, she collapsed. Are you alright? Guess it's a given, but we didn't get anything out of her. Jeez. Anyway, let's carry her back to base for now, for Meow. It'll be hard exploring if she's with us. We all seem kind of tired too. Yeah, you're right. She seems pretty exhausted. My head's feeling a little foggy, too. I'll carry her on my back, so let's finish exploring and head back quickly. Well, I'll do more exploring tonight. Tap her on the party! Not that Chirno's going to join the party or anything. If was so sudden, I'm telling you, Chirno suddenly shooting at out of the blue. So, I mean, what was I supposed to so do? Oh dear, what am I listening to? Please swallow before you talk. Hi, and he's telling Reimu to swallow now? Well, again, L7 with Reimu B, died to stage, but good enough. You gotta love it. Water. Here. Aya on her way to do literally nothing. Wow. Literally the opposite of last game. Hold up. It was so suddenly. I'm telling you, Chirno was all confused and attacked us. Right. There was a victim here. It was us, not her. Dude, this is... Stop glazing Alice. She did a lot of... Her and Maribel did a lot of work that way. Although everyone kind of did a lot of work. Except Ranko. Ranko just died when she had to. Even so, you really didn't need to beat her up to the point of exhaustion. She's still resting in bed, muttering incoherently. What'd you even do to her? No matter how I shake it, it looks like you went too far. We trounced her, that's all. Nothing more, I promise. Also, she's acting weird from the start. Well, now, I usually count trounce as being pretty serious. There's danger of losing to her, too, you know. We couldn't go easy on her. We didn't have the leeway to beat her up any worse, either. Really, she was weirdly strong considering she's Chirno. I was surprised. Chirno's condition back then, we have a guess about that. Just a theory, but from what I could see, that shadowy mist we told you about looked like it was clinging to her. It seemed like it was making her really confused. Also, for type of weird things, Rainbow, you and the others were acting weird then too. Mist? What are you talking about? Yeah, you mentioned something like that earlier too. Oh, huh? Feels like we keep not being on the same page about this stuff. Clueless, weak newcomers, so it's really hard to push the issue. Oh, whatever. It looks like we're all a little confused, too. There's all sorts of things I want to ask Chirno, but she's not a state to answer right meow. Not only is she totally worn out, she keeps blabbing about total nonsense, too. I'm sure she can Chirno about everything tomorrow. While she recovers, we can all organize our thoughts and prepare questions. And then forget it all tomorrow, because that's what the game's going to do. Chirno's the star player here, and look at the state she's in. I have to agree. Let's put all this off till tomorrow. How convenient. You sure we can't somewhat question Chirno today? Don't you want to talk with her, talk with her while her and our memories are still fresh? Like kind of said, she's quite confused. No matter what you ask or how many times you ask it, she always replies with total nonsense. Questioning her today is absolutely out of the question. Absolutely, positively. I'm going to... Uh-oh, what is this? peso at it again. He's cutting Alex's head from her head with her wing. Listen, Aya does what she wants. You can't stop her. I earlier, too. Yeah, there's no point asking her anything. I agree with the tomorrow idea. Let's put soft till tomorrow. Come on, let's just sleep for today. See, it won't be possible. That's very unfortunate. Morning. Come on, everyone. It's time to wake up. Come on now. Get on up. Breakfast is ready. Rise and shine, everyone. Thank me for making breakfast while you're at it. Hey, I helped. Thank me, too. Come on, hurry and get up. In the first place, how can you just casually sleep outside and been transported to this strange place anyway? Breakfast. Oh, it's this late already? My back hurts. When did I fall asleep outside? I should have found a couch or a bed in the lounge to sleep in. Ow. Lounge. Ah, that gives me an idea. If you wake everyone up sleeping in the lounge, let's have breakfast in there instead. Place we're in. What do you think it is? Don't have any ideas? Even if it's just a gut feeling. Let's hear it. We have Groundhog Day. I'm not skipping anything. I've literally read all this. Everyone knows what's going on. It's Groundhog Day right now. Unless you haven't ever seen Groundhog Day, but... Good morning. Hey, well, there's someone I don't know here. Two of them, actually. Ah, you're enemies, aren't you? Take this! You're the enemy here, Chuno. Everyone, hold her down. No point resisting. Ah, damn it, let me go! Right, of course, now I think about it, we haven't introduced ourselves to you yet, Juno. I don't really get it, so you two are my underlings then, yeah? Nobody said that, Juno. That's what Juno's like. It's best you don't pay her any respect. Right. I know. We're all here right now. It seems Juno's feeling better, so why don't we ask her about yesterday? Yep. Good idea. Yesterday? Akio, you want to, actually, just say what's going on so we can actually, understand this? Instead of just skirting. Yesterday, what? What is this about? Yesterday? Something happened yesterday? You don't have to have every fucking character say this. Huh? Hold on, are you serious? I mean, just yesterday we all... Ah, that's what you're referring to. Yesterday, Chirino and I promised to give Renko and Mary a quick tour of the area. Huh? What? I never promised that. Now, come on, Chirino. I have some snacks for you. Come on, this way. Follow me. We're going to my study first. Snacks? Okay, I'll go. This isn't what I know, you just want to cheer about what happened yesterday, right? For now, just trust me and come along. There are all sorts of reasons we can't do this here. Huh? Come on now, this way, you three. Akio is actually the mastermind. I have locked you all in the eternal time loop. My name is Yeda no Akio. You are all my puppets now. Now, I have learned the art of dark magic, and I've created shadows to possess these fairies. Now, she has some concerns. First off, thank you very much for coming along without voicing them. By the way, I give Jiro some snacks and send her off. She should only get in the way. She would only get in the way. What's this all about? Both you and Chirbo are acting weird. Well, everyone was just now, I guess. We had the right choice in not persisting it just now. Everyone will get confused and understand, and you waste half a day. That would just result in them saying, okay, it's late, let's continue this tomorrow. You have your memories of yesterday, don't you? You clearly remember Chino going missing, and helping rescue her? Huh? Well, of course you remember that. Not so incentive if we just forget a bigger deal after a night's rest. Yes, of course, very good. Extremely good. What's this all about? Everyone's acting, and the way you're talking. Could be that the others don't have their memories of yesterday? Well deduced. And besides the two of you, has just about entirely forgotten yesterday's events. Let me say that one more time. Everyone besides the two of you, and me. That of course, includes me, as well. I also have no memories of yesterday. We all keep forgetting about yesterday, but whenever we sleep. Huh? Huh? Goodness, just how does everyone, me included, even rationalize our forgotten yesterday with today anyway? What? Also, Tori always comment, what a nice looking atelier, and let's use it starting today. And they set to work on the same crafts they were messing with the day prior. And some memories regarding you two are the same too. It's all such a mess. But Akio, you seem to clearly remember everything. Why is that? Right, there's something I'd like to show you two. Your mass amnesia incident is still going on. We're right back from Ace Attorney again. Day 6. No knowledge today. Chino stole sweets during breakfast, escaped as usual. And Tori checked out the workshop. And Aya set themselves up in the school temple, and Mei Ling is in the kitchen. We returned with Chino in the afternoon. Everyone spoke of our situation until evening again, but no progress today either. Had dinner, going to sleep. Nice. Chino, breakfast and escape. Alice to Tori workshop. Kind of Aya temple school, Mei Ling kitchen. Afternoon, Reimu, Chino return. Same discussion as always until evening. Had dinner, going to bed. Day 20. Chino, breakfast and escape. Alice, Notori, Aya, Mei Ling, facilities. Afternoon, Reimu, Chino. Evening chatter, dinner, bed. No changes, same as always. Reading my journal makes me strangely anxious. No changes. Should I act rather than simply observing? 22. I spoke to everyone about the memory loss during breakfast. Someone unexpectedly, no one believed me. Afterward, they began treating me like a frail, unwanted growth who immediately got broken by the incident. I became unable to communicate effectively with anyone. To understand why it happened, the treatment still hurt quite a lot. It's clear that I'll need to prepare to control the direction of the conversation beforehand. Write down notes regarding the flow of the conversation, and which rebuttals seem effective in a separate journal. I disclosed the memory loss again, including my journal. This happens every time, but Cheer does nothing but make a fuss. Alice continually refutes my claims, and Mei Ling remains overly optimistic. To believe, but just as my journal says, I can't convince them even if we continue until evening. Uncharacteristically of me, I finally lost control and yelled at everyone. I really hate myself right now. Seeing their eyes look upon me like an outcast hurts so much. This is Akiu's, Groundhog Day. Wow. You probably have an idea already, but this is a journal I started when we arrived here. It's a little embarrassing having certain parts read, but I figured this would be the quickest way. This really is embarrassing. Those aren't things that are supposed to be shown to others, are they? Like I said before, unable to retain my memories either. Every day I seem to lose my memories of the prior day. However, I have a habit of skimming my journal, and any notes I left for myself right after waking up in the morning. See, that's why you somewhat understand what's happening. It takes quite a bit of time for me to sort out my thoughts and feelings after reading, though. There are surely gaps in the details of my memories, and sometimes it doesn't feel as if I'm truly in this predicament. After all, there's a limit how much I can write in my journal, and how much I can read in a short span of time, and how much I can understand in that time. Even under these restrictions, according to my journal, it seems the past me found a way to spur everyone on and get them to explore the forest, but... Doesn't sound like it went too well, huh? Yes, it didn't. Though there may be no way around it, here in a paradise where yesterday's memories disappear, everyone's own priorities come first. I have no way to convince them otherwise, anyway. If I have to wait for everyone to gather to explore, they don't sit until late at night, and that's no good, is it? Even if I sell for less members, it seems best I can muster is evening. Of course, you lose your memories when the next day comes. A small group being in there during the evening would be, well... Yes, precisely the issue. Well observed, once again. According to my diary, evening excursions, and of course the nighttime ones as well, are plagued by poor vision, and more often than not, other troubles as well. And if an accident leaving someone unable to return to base were to take place, that person would lose their memories in the forest, leading to a deadly situation. Indeed! This is what nearly befell Chuno this time. In fact, past excursions, it seems Patchily, as well as myself, have become split from the group, resulting in us getting lost in the forest and nearly falling victim to serious danger. In my journal, there's a strong warning from past me saying, you absolutely must instigate everyone to explore the forest. In fear of that warning, I haven't done any exploring as of late. Let's see, I get why you haven't been doing anything about this, Akio. That's right, I wish I could do something to resolve this on my own, but my frail mere body... I'll omit the details, but suffice to say, I'm quite frail, leaving me unable to do many things physically. So, I've been maintaining the current status quo while gathering information, or at least that's how I wish I could phrase it, but I'd already halfway thrown in the towel, apparently. Though it doesn't feel this way to me. Over half a year has passed since our arrival. Half a year? My decision was correct in the end. After all, you two have shown up now. Just how did you end up here anyway? As time progresses, if given the chance, I'd like to gradually inquire about your circumstances. I'll forget either way, after all. There's only so much I can read and write. But a top priority must be to break out of this cycle. With you two here, I'm sure our situation will begin to change. Baku's finally important in a game. No, she's important in Fantasy Maiden Wars. We're turning into an absolute stud. So with that said, please continue exploring, but more effectively. By acquiring more members, it appears that you've already used Meet to Get Mei-Ling to tag along, and handicraft tools for Alice. Fantastic work! You refuse to engage in anything besides their own hobbies, but if you flip that around, it means all you have to do is use those hobbies to draw them in. Those two really took the bait, huh? As for what would draw the interest of the others and convince them to join you, I'll ask them to find out myself. So I want you to look for anything that may be of interest to them while you explore the forest. Increasing your strength through numbers will surely be of help in your exploration. Thanks, Akio. I see, we've got a goal to work toward now. Keep exploring, find things draw on the others' interests, and increase the size of our group. That'll let us gradually expand our sphere of activity. That's the gist, right? What does everyone even like? So, just off the top, like, just to ramble briefly off the top of my head, like, assuming no OC shenanigans, which is very possible, you know, the last game had that. The first game didn't really, but the second game did. Assuming no OC shenanigans, the things that jump to mind are obviously Doremi is a big red flag, right? We do know she's in the game, I believe. I think. Beyond that, I mean, I think of like Clown Piece with drawing lunacy, but that's something. Memory altering. I mean, Satori, Koichi, no. Obviously, Sumereko being chased by some Sumereko or the dream versions of Sumereko is concerning, but that also kind of just leads me back to Doremi. Okina's also worth mentioning. I keep just kind of getting led back to Doremi. Unless the Lunarians are involved in this set somehow, which is also possible. Those are my go-tos. Or like my immediate assumptions. Once again, Tenchi, you're so right. There's no knowing what may lie within the deepest part. What if it's Renosuke? Maybe the Lunarians could be the culprits. Here's the thing, I would think about the Lunarians, but the fact that, like, the conversation at the beginning made me believe that the Lunarians are not the culprits behind this. Probably, possibly. But, like, that's merely guesswork. Is all the Mariah Shrine conspiracy? You might be onto something. There's no knowing what may lie in the deepest depths of that forest. Well, with the two of you on the case, even under these circumstances, I'm sure you can bring everyone together and solve this place's mysteries. I'll do everything I can to assist you as well. Bring everyone together? We won't be able to do anything that grand, but we'll do the best we can. The situation everyone, including me, has found themselves in. We truly are reliant on you, and that's not just shallow flattery. Please, I entrust our fates to you. I almost forgot, it's about Chirno. We already know, since you saw her earlier, but it appears she's made a full recovery. Look that way, huh? I'm really glad. Well, I'm not. Not in the slightest. Chirno never gets up to anything good when she's left bored with energy to burn. If you don't mind, could you perhaps take her along when you explore? Huh? Well, we're glad to have her, have more members, of course. But don't we need to get her permission for that? I mean, do you? This is Chirno we're talking about. Right. It might not be that great either, but I guess everyone else actually has this kind of side to them, don't they? Official texts refer to Chirno as an idiot, so she's just as stupid as you'd expect her to be. She's both beloved and estranged for her loud, idiotic personality, usually treated as a joke in Damaku battles. The 9 included POFF's official manual refers to Chirno, as well as the word idiot. Her stats are mostly on the low side, yep. Speed is quite high, yeah. Her defense is actually pretty damn good, too. Her mind's kind of shit. Dude, don't make me have to alt-tab out of the game! Oh my gosh, 11. I'm reporting you. magic, Aaron's shady new drug, Yukari's fooling around again, and it's a Mariah Shrine conspiracy. It's one of the box. That is true. It's all 9s in her stats. Because of course you gotta embrace the Chirno meme, clearly. She's quite high, and she's easily at the top of all characters when it comes down to her ability to inflict speed debuffs on enemies. She's quite good at inflicting paralysis to boot, although that's less useful in this game, probably. It's still good. There are many characters that are stopping foes at their tracks. Chirno is an all-rounder, but instead a character specialized, so that when she works exceptionally well. Yeah, that usually tends to not be, like, the nuts in these games, but good enough, right? Whee! Ooh, a little gap there. Well, I mean, it's probably Patchouli, Kaine, and Aya in those 3 slots, so... Yippee! Wait, do I have a growth item? Oh, yeah, increase a character's mind growth rate by 1. I can't wait to never use this. I should use it on Chirno just to make it not end in a 9, because it would be funny. Rear. It says rear. If you look at the top, it says rear. Why doesn't it say rear? Oh, it just, this entire thing refers to the rear. I can't use my brakes. Why can do this? What is it? What do you got? Bottled honey. Use TP loss spent from recover from KO after battle from 10 to 6. That's 4 battles. Mid. Yeah, let's go! Welcome, Urk. The heck are you doing here? What was that supposed to mean? Fine then, I'm not gonna sell to you. The heck are you doing here? Ugh! Ah, Raymond crew. Good timing. Do something about Chirno. She's getting in the way of our work. You only use 1 for setting up, then you bring it every time. You'll consume break items every time you enter a dungeon. Oh, neat. What are you actually doing here, Chirno? You can tell from looking, can't you? I'm running a treasure shop. A treasure shop? I don't know if it's as obvious as you think it is. You just got things lined up on top of a box. She calls it a treasure shop, but she's just taking junk that she found herself, as well as things that everyone found on the way, everyone else found but threw away, and lining it up in our atelier. And she's got the nerve to charge money for it, even though she's a fairy. A fairy, I tell you. What's all that, even though she's a fairy about, you jerk? Fairies want money too, you know. Not just because it's shiny pretty. I've been taken to the human village to trade for candy lately. I mean, none of you knew you could do that, but I know because I'm smart. Right, you're very smart. Ah, this potpourri is very nice. It's actually nice, though. There's a mild, pleasant smell to it. Probably help boost my concentration. Where'd you find this? I wonder what the smell is. I don't know. Oh, you look closer. This cloth is nice and thick. It'd probably be good for protecting my fists. It's kind of moist. It smells weird, too. Where'd you pick this up, Chirno? I don't know. It's really alright to buy. Why is Chirno the fucking... What? The goods and prices will change at random. Sometimes you find complete garbage for high prices, and rarely incredible goods for super cheap. Decided to give her goods a look, maybe find something nice now and again. But just maybe. We gotta start reproduction again. Start breeding. I can't breed the frog yet, so let's just breed more magic. Cool. Why are all these sold out? Who bought these? Big sale. It said big sale, so I had to buy it. actually, like, use the break items. Oh, you do it from here on this one. Okay. I see. So whatever I have equipped doesn't get actually used up. It just will exist for as long as, you know, it affects the thing. For the early part of a dungeon. Juno, super weak to fire, no surprise there. Really good HP regen. Oh. And MP regen. Big heavy, paralysis, shock, and silence. I cannot believe all of her resistances aren't 9s. This is unbelievable. Use us automatically when you enter dungeons in there. Press the minimap key to set this breakdown to automatic. I see. Okay. What do you got over here? Shoddy. Frost King increases Death in Mind buffs adds potency at the start of holder's turn. The Frost King buffs Death in Mind buffs adds potency. Okay, so turn. Okay. Icicle Fall does not get a speed drop until level 10. That's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie, game. Means an attack. I should probably give her an attack. Raise the skill holders, ailments, and divas where else. Give her Frost King coat. Few things without tutorial, just free bonuses. Now we just gotta solve the Now we just gotta solve the issue of secret paths. Her HP seems to be a little subpar. Colors infuriate me. I have already expressed my general distaste with it. I guess what I should actually do is I should look. Okay, that's physical attack base. Attack and magic, so you should probably just build her for attack. Bonds of the Baka Quartet. Gee, I wonder who else is joining this the party, guys. Any guessers? Because I accidentally put a bunch of points into HP because don't press the wrong button. And we're broke. Onwards! Okay, so unless I want to go pick a bunch of eggs, bunch of random fruits. Surely the entire width of this floor is not filled out, right? Sure, it's just these parts. Let's proceed. Onwards and upwards. Yes. Got a locked chest, aka lockbox. You can open if you have a key. Oh, we're doing this again? Any Infinity Corridor fans? A key, but if not, you should be able to bring it back to the lounge and open it later. What will you do? I don't have a key. At least you can bring it back to the lounge. Okay, all the 25% goodies. You know what you're getting this time? Yeah, it's also true. Uh-oh. Sea of Trees? Oh my gosh, my favorite Green Mana rare card. Be able to see the chest. I mean, and bring it home. I mean, you could always just grab Maribel and bring her home. I mean, have you seen that chest? Holy moly. Yeah, she's really packing it heat in this game. I should put Turbo on the front line for a hot minute. Right, I took off your actual, like, useful thing. Useful ability just for that one battle. Noted. This kills, right? You're washed. Oh, we're cooked, bro. It's never been more over. Compared to Mei Ling, though. Oh, not compared to Mei. Like, Mei Ling is packing more heat, of course. What's this looking like damage-wise? Not enough. We're cooked. This kills. It didn't even kill? Oh my goodness. It's never been more, rank over. Let's get your booty down here over you for now. Skills, Reimu. You don't need these for normal battles. Take these. Actually, wait, you have a third skill point. Ha ha ha, you fool. I found the way to go. That's unfortunate. Okay, where are the FOEs? Nice job, Walnut Muncher. You buffoon! 3 items? Oh my, look at those items, baby! We're cooking. New items have appeared in Chirno's treasure shop. Rainbow insect. Ominous gemstone. Dark resist. Well, that's gonna be useful for when we don't fight Rumia, right? Increases rate at the Atelier work progress upon winning random encounters by 1.2x. Holy base. We're just going to be breeding so many items. Silence resist. Not bad. To at least have. Fairy's fast. So your basic attack is a mystic attack. Are all magic-based auto attacks mystic? And all physical-based auto attacks are physical, unless, like, potentially specified otherwise? Fatal. Blow him away! Yeah, that blew him away, alright. Ooh, you have really good mind. Owie! Wow. Yeah, okay. Green, we got the green dream back! It's not as good as it was in the first game. GG. Go next. Colorful berries. Just like that. Just gonna kind of keep walking around. And pray there are no hidden paths, because God forbid there are hidden paths. I guess you can, like, find hidden paths, like, when you're already done with the floor, because you'll know, like, what you, like, where the chests are. Oh. Lockbox key. You can say, there's a strange chest that's not on my map. That's kind of quirky. Or that is on the map that I haven't actually gotten to. And yet there's no open paths. Maybe it's either another staircase that brings you back to the floor. It's going to be miserable, isn't it? Chirno the goat? Holy shit, did you guys see that? She's putting in work. Dude, I was really hoping that would kill. It's interesting that they put spell above attack in this game. I'm not saying it's a bad decision. I find it interesting. Tough shell. Wait, but that's later in the list. But Songstress apron? Where the fuck did I... Oh, that's the science thing. Ignore me. Tough shell was equipment. I'm a genius. Not equipment, it was material. Give me the food! Dude, there's gonna be something great in this chest. Ready for it? Old coin purse. I told you. You guys didn't believe me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Binky. That scared me. That enemy encounter terrified me. Stop. Nice, there's a warp here. Juno, what is your TP, girl? Holy based. That was, definitely what I meant to click. Power Bracer. I barely know her. That was a really funny joke, I know, guys. Go all the way back there. Screw it. I'll probably run out of TP on the way, but get some encounters. I got that Sleepy Cliff Salt for one more battle anyway. That huge MP gain. Ow. Got that Flash Shock. Cup of coffee. Don't tell Luna. These are not the positions they should be sitting in, but it's the positions they're sitting in. Demon Core, Terror Resistance. Oh, excuse me? Alice, you're washed, girl? Beam cores and screwdrivers of this game? Yeah. You why? Why are we doing this game? Fuck you. Well, Chino got bonked. Ooh, gold seed. Hold up. Our seeds are golden. Holy money, let's go. For getting dayflowers at the shop. Spirit barrier sign. Oh, yeah, Shino's back. Where'd she go? She's back. She just went to take a nap. This is... This is so quirky. MP, Magic, Mind, Spirit, Dog. That's pretty damn good. 2 of them as well. I've got like 1 more battle with this group. Ow. Ow. Kill the Sea of Trees? That didn't kill the Sea of Trees. We're cooked. Oh, we can kill one of the Red Riding Hood mercenaries, though. You're dead. You're not. I lied when I said that they were dead. Don't worry, Reimu's got this. Because Reimu kills this, and then Renko, the actual goat. Did you see that? Did you see that work? More pine sugar. Masa. Renko, you beautiful bastard. And then she had to leave anyway. Hello, Renko and Maribel. Back from exploring. Thank you for another day of hard work. Oh, Akio. Hi, we just got back. Has anything happened on your end? That's the ones who haven't joined the exploration team, but might draw their interest. Hope will come in handy increasing your members. Oh, nice. Thanks, Akio. No. I'm just doing the only thing I'm able to do at the moment. I'm the one who should be grateful here. Anyway, I'll start with Notori. She's finished testing out all the various mechanical tools in the atelier, and is apparently looking to make some quality goods out of quality materials. She seems to be looking for materials she can use, so perhaps try asking her to make a few things from whatever you find in the forest. Over time, I expect she'll gain an interest in materials you find while exploring. Next up is Aya. She's already taking a look at the plants and animals in the surrounding area. It looks like she's finally started to take a serious interest in the monsters of the forest. Lately, it looks like she's been taking note of the monster information you've been bringing back. Let's say, I think it might be worth talking to her after you filled out 12 entries in the bestiary she's putting together. As for Patchouli, though, she's been busy reading books every day. Seems she's interested in whether the strengthening magic she's been using on you is taking effect properly. For the time being, why don't you try raising all of one person's stats a number of times, then talking to her, giving her your thoughts. I think that'd make her happy. Yeah, I see. So, request that to make equipment, Eyes Bestiary, test Patchouli's strengthening magic. What kind of? Sorry, I couldn't really pin her down. What would draw kind of interest? Seems she's making a map of the area lately. I think she'd be happy if you brought her a map of the forest, but as for whether or not that would coax her to come along, I'm a little skeptical of. I see. Anyway, just knowing what should have strong pull in the other three is wonderful. Thank you for the help, Aku. No, I'm really just doing all I can. You know, despite losing their memories every day, everyone at least seems to remember their progress of their hobbies, don't they? I suppose it's kind of like them. Ah, you're right. Hee hee hee. Alright, let's try using the things they love. Let's try blackmailing them with the things they love to get them to join us. We'll do our best to make use of the info you gave us, Aku. Heck yeah! Heck yeah. Best of luck to you. Zoop. Guys, it's locked. I don't know how to do this. It's locked. Marouge. What do we got here? I only got 6 enemies. Oh, we're cooked. Wait. 7, 8 enemies? How do I fight her again so I can get more goodies? She's having a stroke. Do I try unlocking it? No, probably not. Yeah, look at that XP and gold, baby! Gotta find these golden seeds. There's a lot of things locked here. What do we got here? We breed, we got another one of those. You know, how do I increase my atelier crafting power? Yeah, I want to make bigger things. I want big thing go burr. Shoop. Thick, sour yogurt. That sounds disgusting. Jama Gemma's on sale. She wants me to craft things. Which means we craft everything we can. And then she still doesn't like us, but she likes us a little bit more. Like, just perfected yoga, some crazy shit. Back up. Okay, who am I gonna juice up to make Patchy like me? Mary Berry. Well, I've already juiced up Mary Berry a bit, so. Go back to Atelier. That's not the Atelier. Oh, there it is. Hey! Hmm? You guys have been bringing me back some nice materials. These shells, these leaves. I was thinking all these rigid and flexible materials wouldn't be of any use, but if Alice used the Morning Dew and cast magic on them, these shells become amazing materials that are both rigid and flexible. Thank you, Spooter. Man, magic sure is awesome. We ought to hire magicians in the Kappa Village, too. I think the materials may have high affinity with magic because they come from the strange place we're in. Oh, that was a hard one to get through. I tried injecting magic using Morning Dew as a catalyst, and bingo, worked perfectly. Excuse me. Oh, sometimes you suck in air improperly. Specialized solely manipulating dolls, so manipulating general matter is difficult for me. But it's still fun to see magic work as expected. I'm learning new things too. So Cap and a doll maker working in the same atelier can result in some interesting synergy, huh? Well, it's good that you're having fun. Couple have you make us nice gear too. So, Reimu, you're finding these materials deep in the forest, right? How's it looking in there? You think there's more good stuff? If so, what kind of stuff? How's it looking in there? It's a tough question, you know. Wait, where did we even get those materials from again? When did we even... Come on, that's mean. You can cut out the awful attempt at hiding it. Fine, I get it. I just have to come along your explorations, right? Can't help it. Always be curious about what you're gonna bring back next. Oh, well, you're more than welcome to come along, but... Huh? Raymond's right. Where did we even get all this from? Jeez, you just keep playing dumb. Saving the surprise until the very, very end, are you? Well, fine. I'll go along with the bit and stop trying to spoil the fun by asking. Then, so with that said, take me along whenever you feel like it. I'll look forward to it. What kind of place did we get all that from? I really can't remember. Story stats aren't very... Okay, we're just... Are we back with the equipment-based tutorial again? However, some of our skills allow us to extract greater benefits from equipment. I really hope you reworked maintenance. It can be changed from one specialty to another pretty much instantly by enabling her to deal with any opponents through simply swapping gear. Tutorial into an offensive one-trick pony. Keep enemy actions in mind while you figure get it. How's that doll breeding working out? Hold up. Branch train. Level up. Wow, she levels up faster than me. Poor Maribel's down there. Such a slow level. It is a shame I can't see level up rates here. Like, I can the only way to tell is based off of characters of current level and see how much XP they need for the next level. Okay, Nicole, okay, ailment, mild ailment resist across the board, weak to fire, spirit, dark, decent TP, I guess, actually pretty bad TP. Skills! What do we got, Basic mate. At least it's not a one-trick pony. Coat. Gotta work for it, yeah. And you don't get the third one till level 64, but... I don't know, doubling anything like that is still pretty good. If you ask me. There's all this overheating. I like how this is the only one that tells me that Gadget overheating decays their rate 1 per turn. Increases overheating stacks by 1 upon use. With the illusionary waterfall. Those that can be used overheating stacks be used with 1 or less instead. They're used on triggering. I like reading. Let me get everything for now. So this is area diminished. So that'll hit up to 3 enemies. Negative accuracy and a bad post-use delay, but a decent attack power, but not the best attack damage multiplier. But it is area of effects, so I can't complain. AoE, low attack power, great damage multiplier, so the exact opposite. Expensive though, MP cost. Damage the party deals to aquatic enemies by 12% of skills on the front line. Doesn't stack with skills that grant the same effect. Cool. Wait a second. Who wants the Shabby Kadashiros? Magic and Mind. People with magic and mind. You don't need the frog anymore, surely, right? Ooh, the cup of coffee is TP +2. Let's give the other magic to... No. How about you? You don't need that anymore either. Surely. You got my breeding done? Nope. Back to the... I guess I could go try the boss. I think I'm going to finish exploring everything on this top side before we go look for the boss. There's still a bunch to get to. And if we get some more money, I might be able to get... Upgrade all of one character's stats to level 8. Well, okay, that's the specific answer I was looking for. So we get some more money, we can get Ayaya. That's not Ayaya. That's Patchy. Book of Guidance. Use will create branch shrine. Grants character 1 skill point. Only 10 per character. Well, I gotta get a character I'm gonna fall in love with. I probably can't fill the bestiary till the next floor. Unless I'm just really unlucky with my... For 12 and... Be the leftmost frontliner. Neat. You could just use that, like, one time. I assume. Give me more fruits! Golden grains. Increase the rate, detail, work progress. Oh, yeah, that. Bijou? That walnut muncher. Great job, everybody. Love to see you. Mystic. Okay, we're just getting a lot of like the basic resist stuff, which is good. Just gonna get them out of the way. You feel. It's in the box. Sunstone material. Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. I got a large feather. Oh, that's a large feather in the shop. Excuse me. Big difference. Give me your fruit. Sleepy Cliff Salt. Mild Herb. Yeah, why is everything on this floor so freaking fast? Got everything to explore? No, it appears there's something in the top left there. It's the fruit is hovering in the middle of nothing. Which raises a question mark. Punk. Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Fruit? The fruit is locked behind the abyss, apparently. That one might be a bug. Okay. Let's leave. Nah, let's... Sort of get a little bit of money in case I get, you know, like to sooner or later potentially get Mary Berry up to a bunch of juice. So close to a one-shot. A rare Renko kill. They said it couldn't be done. I'm getting so many cups of coffee. Like the gunshot every time I instant trigger. You know that one shot. That also does nothing. Yo, another Renko kill. You would not believe it. Okay, Nate Ling will leave after this one. Maribel's the frontliner. What could possibly go wrong? If there's nothing with a nut muncher is munching on nuts. Ooh, it's a range. You know, you're washed. Boom, boom. You don't have to do that. Just punch them. Why is the muncher so fast? It's gonna be a while till even like Chuno can outspeed it. Ooh. Ooh, nice. The muncher bailing me out. Uh-oh. Don't run. If you run, you're a coward. The nut muncher is just putting in work. Okay, surely that's enough money. Uh-oh. Morning, come on everyone. It's time to wake up. Come on now, get on up. Brian Stein's making breakfast while you're at it. Hey, I'll thank you. Doing this cutscene again. Same conversation again, huh? How many times have I heard it now? Renko? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I understand how you feel. It makes you uneasy, right? Hearing them have the same conversation every day. Mary? But it's not all bad feelings, at least not for me. Maybe totally dependent on the others when exploring, but when I see this, it makes me really feel like the two of us have to do something about it. You're amazing, Mary. I guess you're right. We need to do our own part to make up for being so dependent, huh? Gradually filling in the map Haku's been making for us, making a bit of progress every day, aren't we? Uh-huh, that's right. Let's do our best to bring everyone forward into tomorrow. Oh, nice one. I'm feeling better now. Give it our best again today, Mary. Heck yeah! You heard her. You're not Maribel. You're Maribel. I only need to do 8. Now, fuck, that's the wrong button. Here for this? Wait, like the remember. This looks like some fine work to me. What's it like like exploring with this magic cast on you. I'd like to hear your impressions. I feel really good. The situation calls. I can control my body so well. It's like it's not even mine anymore. That's peculiar. Right? It's really amazing. Hitting an enemy with a dictionary sends them flying like full swing from a metal batwood. Feels absolutely exhilarating. You maybe not say scary things like that with a straight face. It says Reimu? I'd like to experiment on myself in the library. If I knew my magic would have an effect, I'd experiment on myself in my library. The hero works without an issue in combat, in real combat as well. I was saying that anything more precise than this require me to experience it for myself. Not as though I can get the full exact details or physical experiences out of you after all. Okay, then come along with us, Patchy. Come on, let's explore together. I think Kadama home runs with your books would be fun, you know. I'll go past on the home runs, but so suppose accompanying you is the next natural step, isn't it? Alright then, I suppose I'll try going along with you. No, seriously? I mean, I know I was the one who invited you and all, but it's rare to see you prioritize something above your books. Well, if I'm to be honest, I'd like to continue reading. Like I said before, I get anxious every time there's an incident. I'm aware that it's occurring, but because I don't act myself, I have to entrust Marissa to resolve it instead. She just ends up ignoring me anyway. I don't like that. This is a good opportunity for me to bring my strengthening magic closer to perfection. Plus, not only are there many samples grateful to me for the magic I'm casting on them, but I have the perfect environment to be taken care of while I make myself into such a sample. I'd never get another chance like this. Samples? Taken care of? You two are underestimating just how frail and asthmatic I am. Heh. You may call yourself regular people, but I'm far, far weaker than even that. Not too late to regret inviting me, you know. Stop with that weird brag of yours, Patchy. She's said to be about 100 years old. She's an old hag, dude. Oh my gosh, certified a MILF. Her magic isn't great, but her def and sped are pathetic. The builds may take a few turns to get their full damage unless she gets help. Yep, classic Patchy. Give a little bit of magic. Well, that's basically everything. I guess a little bit of mine doesn't never hurt anybody. Assuming she has really, really slow growth. What's in the atelier? Just checking. We got more. We got breeding. Keep breeding. How do I increase my craft power? Wah. Yokai Geta. Dark Onyx, and it's cheap. I don't know if it's good, but it's cheap. Large Feather on sale, buy it. Something we didn't have, so we gotta buy it. Top right when there's stuff in base, by the way. What do you mean by that? Oh, I canceled it. I threw. What do you mean by top right in the base? Oh. Pack plus 24? Yeah, baby! And I can also, upgrade it, based. Well, by using it. Craft design will show on the top right. Oh, okay. I'll totally forget that and then, like, completely ignore some of my crafts. Question is, how many things do I need? Because I have, again, I'm up to 8. Is there anything else to do here? I don't think so. There is. Nope, it's not here. I'll get used to the party, to the menus eventually. Get your booty over here, Patchy. Swiggity swooty. You ready for this? You would never believe what we're about to do. I should give her some coffee. Magic. Yeah, you wouldn't guess it, magic. Right, you're in her 9 TP. 11! She's a big coffee enjoyer. Maybe she isn't, but I will turn her into one. Okay, elements are solid, except for 2. Ailments are pretty bad, except for 1. That's important, though. He regens dog shit, which is what I expect. Ginger Gust. She has a lot of different spells. Holy moly. Multi-elemental spell? No fatigue. Physical-based magic attack with a really good multiplier. Holy based. It's also incredibly expensive, but that's probably partially because it's AoE. Increases POW! You gotta increase that POW. Bonzo, Scarlet Devil Mansion. Crazy, huh? Some mind piece. I mean, 30% mind factor is pretty sick. AoE... Is that supposed to be wind? Because I think that's technically... Metal Earth Sign. Kind of weaker. Should usually be weaker. Much better accuracy, though. Although, much worse mind factor. What's this? Agni Shine. Just classic. Honestly, it might be better than that. Grants Velocity Stone buff of the matching element upon using Agni Shine, Princess Undine, Ginger Gust, Satellite Himawari, or Metal Fatigue. Yeah, Agni Shine grants Velocity Stone Fire. Well, that does that. Do they do anything besides existing and, like, allowing the use of some of these later? It's a good question. Let's find out. Take Metal Fatigue. Take Agni Shine for now. Put me out. To the Forest of Illusion. There is one thing left to do, and that is die to the boss. Who's ready to get their booty obliterated? I mean, let's just walk in and observe. Ah, look! What's this thing? This from before. It's this feeling. What's going on? My head hurt. We're gonna do this every time. Everyone's acting strange again. It feels different from before. It's not gonna run away this time. Plans on fighting. I don't really get what it is, but it's definitely not good. You're a Chino made everyone suffer, and I can let you get away with this. 7 Nightmare Avatar, and it forces me to be level 4. Terror and paralysis out of chance. It didn't inflict silence. You hate to see it. That's a high damage multiplier. But a low attack multiplier. Lunatic. I mean, I grind LNN is what I expect. Okay, really simple. By really simple, I mean, who knows what 90% of these things do besides Encroaching Nightmare now. Strike's an Assault. I'm going to assume Strike is single target, Assault may be AoE, Sweep is probably row-based. Weak to Spirit. Super is just dark. Maribel's not going to be much use as an offensive unit. I didn't give myself the defensive buff. How much damage is this doing? I can silence him. Although not at a great rate. That did inflict wary, which is cool. Hey guys, do you guys think he attacks with dark attacks? His current speed? I don't think I can get Patchy in. I feel I'm confident with some of these things. Fuck, we get Patchy in. I never throw. I shouldn't have made him lose the wary there. Okay, so the strike is single target. Can lower my attack by a little bit. That's not that big. I wish I had debuffs and ailments right now. Yeah. I mean, this is probably just better, right? Like in like every way, this is better. It's so powerful that it like lagged the game. I just realized he has a ton of HP. Okay. Everyone not frail, weak to dark. That is true. Basically, everyone is. To dark. That is unfortunate now, isn't it? Maribel might be a decent on the backline coat. Ow. Like settings? Yeah, which setting is that? Huge damage, Renko. Okay, we're in the process of learning right now. Okay, so the sweep is single target. I mean, his A is. Assuming that was row based. Well, doesn't necessarily mean it is. So everything else I think is like single target. Pretty sure, no, you're the go, right? Yeah, Juno, you're the go. You're also just conflict with terror. Oop, that was the wrong attack. I meant to do the other one. Oh, Patchy! Patchy dodging? What is this? Didn't think it was possible. Both of these are going to be neutral. I don't actually know off the top of my head which one's going to be better. I think this. That was Arcane Sweep. Back to the beginning. Okay, I'm definitely not winning here, but the knowledge gain is decent. Cope. Sure, it looks another hit. Actually, she just dodges. What am I talking about? Yeah, that's a stronger. Well, that. So the first attack isn't like that scary damage, pure damage-wise. Yeah, because it's the other ones that are a problem. I mean, all things considered, he's down to a quarter HP. What it could be, this isn't that bad of an attempt. Oh, come on, Batchy! And she's completely cooked. No cures! Okay, again, all in all, not a bad attempt. Down to 22% HP. 21% HP. 20% HP. Not that bad. You done breeding? I can't make more of these because I don't have enough crafting power. You have better mind. I could give you the Dark Resist. I was knowing the Katashiro provides a Dark Resist. Probably fine to try to give you... It's hard to say. I honestly don't hate, like, the idea of putting you on the front with the Dark Resist and then just spam... I mean, I want you in, like, one of the back slots doing that. It's probably never mind. Let's just give you an Ominous Gemstone. Give you a Katashiro. Who's the other one with the Katashiro? You. But that's probably fine on you. Oh my gosh, Patchy, you have no speed. And she has 0 evasion. How did she actually dodge that attack, by the way? Do I ever put it on you and do the thing where I make you both? No, because you buff your defense, right? I actually should have been paying attention to whether or not he prioritizes physical attacks or special attacks. Negative accuracy mode? Yeah, probably, I guess. I didn't read the accuracy, like, of the attack in question. Should have been paying a little bit more attention to... Attacks are all physical based. Is it good? I don't know. I mean, let's go give her some looks. You don't have to first try it, or second try it, I should say. My achievement status at 4 or 5. Damn it! Nope. Why is you did the. Zoop. Zoop. This is such a terrible idea putting it at the front. What am I doing, bro? What is bro thinking? I love paralysis. Silence. Never lackey. I should give you the other. Hang on, Alice. That is a mistake on my part. Next up, Hammer is attacking next. Single target. I mean, why do you hate me? What is wrong with you right now, my guy? Like let's just do one more as this, or try anything else. Easy resists. Okay, silence. Huge. I forgot to switch your thing around. Okay, now you attacked her again. Well, it's not going what I was hoping for. Not gonna lie, that's not necessarily what we were hoping for. And you know, that first attempt went really well for me. I do love accidents. Yeah, because Alice has the best natural evasion. So it's probably... Oop, that's not what I meant to do. So maybe it's best to just put all my juice into the her basket. Plus the fact that she's naturally bulkier to dark. Oh. Let's see what this does for damage. Yeah, I feel like that's just gotta be the idea here. We're about to get clapped by some AoEs here. Ramu's tried her fucking hardest over here. The weak single target. Sorry, Notori. Oh, it's just slightly... It's not quite gonna be enough. Because Reibu is low. Or MP. Chirvo! Chirvo, do it! Yes! Chirvo! Chirvo the go! Last fairy standing. When all else fails, Chirvo's got it. Whew. Dream of affection. Nature's green barrel. Disappeared. What's up with how it disappeared just now? Sure, it may have disappeared again. It was different than when it disappeared when it attacked Chirno. Looks like we beat it, right? Guess I'm not really sure, though. Yeah, that felt terrible. I feel like I just had a white paint rinse through my nostrils. My head finally feels clear. What was that thing? God, being pulled out from my ears rings closer to home for me. You stop putting it into words now. That misty shadow thing just now. I wonder. Ugh, I feel awful. Misty shadow. Think of it, I feel like Renko and Mary said something about that, but also that they haven't. Can't remember. My head hurts. In the end, we still don't know what it was, but... Well, that's fine. We beat it after all. Wow, we're amazing! We actually beat that thing! No, Chirno beat that thing. Oops, dialogue. Yeah, you're right. That awful feeling's gone now. I think my head's finally starting to clear up, bit by bit. Yeah, let's get going. I don't want to move. I can't move unless I have some kid. You know what? You deserve it. I'm not ready yet either. Mei-Ling, carry me, please. I have zero motivation right now. No way, I don't feel my best right now either. What do you mean zero motivation? You're supposed to be that you don't feel good. Jeez, come on, guys. Now then, just we'll be fine beyond the path that weird mist was guarding. Let's go! Yeah, must be nice to be young and full of energy. Mei-Ling, carry me! I said no. Well, the staircase we will, after we leave the dungeon real quick. Wait, we probably have some breeding done. Heck yeah, baby! Wait, did I actually? Yes, I am breeding. Let me change my formation a wee bit. I could change my equipment, but who cares? Normal battles aren't that exciting, you know, or free. They're totally free. There is a fucking chest there. Oh no. Okay, guys, where do you think the pathway to this chest is? You guessed right there. You were correct. HP growth rate by 1. Yippee. Though the only good thing I'll say about those paths is at least like when there's a chest, you know, there for it, it tells like at least it like kind of choreographs that like, hey, there's a path in the area. It's the one good thing I'll say about it. So you can climb up from here. Yippee! We made the 2nd floor. After climbing that path in the forest we found, there's more forest. What's going on here? I have to wonder, too. What would be a good way to describe this? A 3-dimensional forest? No, a multi-layered forest? Doesn't make any sense. If the day ever comes that I get lost here, I'm not making it back. Same here. I can never remember all these different paths. Like, certainly is suspicious after all, though. No ordinary forest is laid out like this. I'm feeling one of those, not wanting to let the bugs you've captured escape intentions and all of this. No matter how you shake it, this isn't normal. Why were there even stairs in a forest in the first place? I mean, I knew this wasn't normal the moment like 10 of us woke up somewhere we didn't recognize. You calling us bugs, by the way? Oh yeah, of course. Pulled off something grand to capture us. I sure do appreciate the effort. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not happy in the least. Definitely gonna figure out where we are, just who planned all this. But by thinking intuition on the mark, I think we'll find one soon. Find what? Hee hee, let that be a surprise for when we find out. Come on, let's check this place out. I'm gonna make fun of you real bad if we find nothing after you made that smug face of yours and told us to wait. I'll have I write an article on you, too. Title, I'll do something like, Tragedy Strikes Hard. Hakure Shrine Maiden's smug face in the forest totally backfires on her. I'm not gonna let you guys use it even if we do find one, then. They're so convenient, too. Not my fault, though. I look forward to the both of you growling an apology. Both? Two? Hold on, why do I have to be included in that? Isn't Juno enough? Your fault for being weird and dragging this out, Reimu. If you're gonna complain, then just tell us already. It'll be easier to explain it if you're looking at the real thing. Come on, let's get going. Is it gonna lead to the idea of an FOE or something? Ooh. See, here it is. Okay. Come on, Juno, get down and grovel. No! Oh, what's this? Some sort of magic circle and light floating here, but... Barrier, space, magic, you call it whatever you want. But the point is that this is the terror hole in whatever force shapes this place. I see. We'll probably find more up ahead if we look, so we should use them to our advantage. Is that what you're saying? Yep, that's right. Hold on, I'm still confused. Yeah, you shrine maidens and magicians. You always rush so far ahead with your conceited smarty pants talk. Maybe on the same side as Chirno here, but I don't really get it either. If I don't get it, I'm sure the Spirited Away gang doesn't get it either. Right, we don't. What do you mean? You said Terran force? The gap side of the force is a pathway that leads to many ability. I wish I'd start here. Looking at how this force is laid in an unnatural, multi-layered fashion, whether it's magic or barriers, leads me to think that there's clearly some sort of power at play that messed this place to make it how it is. It's pretty tough to construct a space like that without some tears, especially when it's this large. There's almost always going to be a few of them. Conveniently, like maybe about one per floor. This magic circle looks like a cork seal. You should imagine a balloon, and the hole the air goes into with the knot you tie. The knot is tied tight to keep the air inside the balloon from leaking out, right? One of those forests. One of the forests, or the balloons, knots. A place where its power gushes out from. I don't get it. You know, some people just make things hard to understand with their crappy comparisons. Tell her, Spirited Away gang. Tell her smart-acting people are all talk. I sometimes hear that come from Marissa, too. Maybe I really am bad at explaining things. Huh, Alice took some damage just now. Well, it's true, okay? Her explanations suck, and I don't get it. Wait, these magic circles are handy for us. Sure, this hole might be sealed, but some with a bit of you-know-what happens to find it. Let's see here. And there we go. We've got a checkpoint now. This place can be linked with our home base. Go on, try touching the light. Huh? Touch the light and we'll be able to use it as a starting point when going to the forest from now on. It'd be tiring always walking all this way from the entrance, right? Let's get easy on ourselves. Wow, that's really handy. You can do that? You bet I can. My those Hakure Shrine Maidens just for show. I know a fair bit about barriers in space. It would have been nice if we could have gotten outside the forest entirely with one of these tears, but it appears this place isn't going to be that kind to us. Still, if we find more of these, we can use them as stepping stones and make exploring the forest way easier. This is awesome. That's right. Keep the praise coming. Nobody ever praises me because they're never surprised at what the Hakure Shrine Maiden does. It's been a while since I've gotten complimented so straight. Here I go. Probably better we don't get too happy about this. Huh? I mean, think about it. Once tomorrow comes, everyone will forget about this place at the checkpoint. Ah, right. To forget. I guess this is pointless then. All this terror or whatever stuff. If we remember, it won't make sense to the others, huh? Kinda sad, huh? We all accomplished so much and found it together, but we're the only ones who can't be sincerely happy over it. It's frustrating. Yeah, I know you feel. I feel that way too. With a lot of my heart, I hope we can figure out what's going on here soon so we can all celebrate together. For real. Heck yeah. Yeah, you're right, Mary. We gotta give it our best. What are you two getting so pumped up over? Hey, why don't we touch the checkpoint and call it quits for today? This and that and the whole thing with the mist. It's been an exhausting day. Agree. It's important not to slack, keeping both your mind and body charged when, it's important not to slack in keeping both your body and mind, recharged when dealing with danger. Caution takes a second, but an injury lasts a lifetime. Hey, you mentioned it. I'm hungry. Okay, let's touch the light and make a checkpoint and head home for the day. It's afraid we've been too. What a waste. It means the two of us will have to do a good job remembering how to get here. Yippee! Gonna keep going? Personally, I'd like to go a little further. I don't think there's any harm in letting it explode. I'm tired, you bastards. Okay. You filthy creature. You know what I can do, though? Fight some enemies over here. What if this guy's weak to resist dark? Wow! Who would have thunk? Super weak to mine, though. See if we can't fill out some bestiary. Juvenile Great Tree. I don't like the look of him. Oh, he's dead. $577 damage? Huge! No new enemies here. I'm just trying to see, like, you know, what I can find for new enemies. Cook you. Bonk you. Alice, just finish your thing. Nice. Damn, I was hoping there'd be like a few more enemies. Come on, show me like 1 to 2 other like new enemies. Please. No. They're not going to exist. At least not in this area. I'm gonna have to walk further. Mana flower. Magic Terror Silent Snake. Oh my gosh, Patchy, you're so slow. I'll give a few more battles to see if I can encounter something. Eh. Oh, Patchy's dead. Okay, we'll just leave. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to go further in the dungeon if I want to get like the last bestiary entry that I need. It's more okay. Yeah. There, that can't be. Be certain then. We were put here by someone else or something? Are you curious? Better hurry up and join up with today. We need the bodies. I'll think about it. It is Lee Patchley's I'll think about it. It's actually a no, always. Shut it, Mailing. I want to hear from the one who happily joined after being lured by meat. Oh, whether that's true or not, Lady Patchley. Not getting any meat for me if you talk like that. McKee. Oh no. We've been McQ'd. This is the one thing we wanted to happen. McQ. Yeah, looks like she wants some. Meat's irresistible, you know. What's going on? Everyone still has their memories of yesterday, right? Probably the case, right? I was surprised. Oh, Akio. Woke up this morning, my memories of yesterday were still there. There's no need for me to read my journal. Through repeating yesterday, able to defeat the strange humanoid purple mist, and beyond it, you found a tear used as a checkpoint to discover that the forest was multi-layered and artificially created. Everything I heard about yesterday is still here in my memories. I'm glad you understand the Mukyu. There needs to be a Mukyu emote. I assume it exists, probably. Ah, so it really is true, then. Yes, it is. It's safe for everyone else, right? Wonder why that is. Via that humanoid purple mist and your usage of that spatial tear, I feel like one of them is likely the key. But both sound pretty plausible, don't they? Indeed. So let's give up on isolating it to a single cause for now. Putting the cause aside, it's very, very important that we've solved the issue of everyone's losing their memories. Uh-huh. Now with that tear as our checkpoint, we can begin exploring the force in earnest. Nice. I'm glad we finally made some progress. Okay, we're gonna have to work on expanding our area of exploration again. We've made some progress in our situation, but there's still a lot of things we don't understand. Like what that mist is, where we even are, and why everyone's memories kept getting rolled back every day. The place is full of mysteries, but we definitely took one step forward. Okay, I'm feeling totally reinvigorated. Let's do our best to explore again. Well, thanks to the two of you, I'm truly grateful. I'd have given up on trying to resolve this on my own long ago. No, we still haven't resolved anything just yet. Next up, we have to get everyone out of this forest. Alright, I want to mention, how do we tell everyone their memories of yesterday kept disappearing? No, let's not tell them after all. It wouldn't sink in for them anyway, and would surely only confuse them further. Imagine Chirno throwing ice at us because she can't understand. I'd like to tell them, but I guess you're right. Maybe we can tell them after we've taken full notice of the discrepancies in their memories. Or after this is all over and we've made it out of the forest. Yeah, I'm just feeling really motivated all of a sudden. Just you watch, even this weird forest, the Hifu Club's gonna give it their all. Heck yeah! Oh, how many of those are we gonna get? This is a map of the forest, and this is documents regarding its plant life. These documents cover its geological features, and these ones, they're the bugs. Just highlight the emote. I mean, they're gonna say it a lot. It's a solid emote. You guys really are cataloging everything, huh? Even the weird stuff. Yeah, its history is one thing, but getting the other stuff together is pretty fun too. Yokai, hermits, and other non-humans have been making more peaceful visits to the village lately. Nice and all, but it means I've got more busy work on my hands. I think I might have complained about this already, but, well, it's been quite a while since I have had this much time to relax. In my opinion, humans shouldn't interact with yokai and other species beyond what's necessary. I don't want them blindly destroying the balance of humans fear yokai and revere gods, and yokai and gods secure their existence, then affect those same humans. Full-blood commotion has left Gensoku with a strange new trait, after all. These are times of concerns, in more ways than one. Oh, then since you're Krotengu, I guess that means we can't be close with each other? Yeah? Were we really that close to begin with, Reimu? It would be embarrassing if rumors were to spread, so... Can we just start at just friends? Aya racist? Unbelievable, Aya. Now, look here, you. Well, I get the feeling we can't lump Reimu and Marissa in as weak humans. You're solidly in the strong camp, along with the famous yokai and hermits, Reimu. You're self-aware of that, right? It'd be worse if you weren't. Yeah, I've gotten to where I'm sufficiently self-aware, but you know, nobody ever puts that label into words. Everyone's always so quick to push it on me anyways. I understand how you feel. My wings are completely blocking Kaine. Must say it's a surprise, though. I didn't think you were the type to be bothered by that sort of thing. The label you're pushing on me, too, see? Pushing me to act like the Hakurei Shrine Maiden, expecting me to be detached, differently thinking Hakurei Reimu everyone thinks I am. I mean, I can't deny that it does describe me, but still. Then there's no problem, yes? No, I'm saying it still bothers me anyway. Is that not getting through to you? Like, really? Man, these kind of talks are fun. But for you, maybe. Jeez. No, I'd be able to banter back and forth like this with no concern about who's weak and who's strong. Not something as concrete as saying we have different standings, but because I keep the humans in the village safe and run the temple school, it's subtle. They often end up looking at me like I'm someone greater. Maybe that's that getting a label pushed on you feeling that you dislike Reimu. Oh, well, this is rare. It's not after your complaints from the village's guardian god, Hakutaku. Shouldn't be complaints. Actually. That's just the kind of thing I'm talking about. You're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Yeah, you know, You know, this place is carefree and comfortable, yes? Before coming here, making my newspaper put me under non-stop strain every single day. Of course, I am doing it because it's what I love. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna beat those things the other Tengu make that they have the nerve to call newspapers. Constantly putting my all into things, putting my all into it is certainly tiring. Taku, we're just throwing around races all over the place. I myself sometimes do stakeouts or interviews in order to secure scoops for the others. Sometimes I wonder if my drive for the first place ends up making me put things that I'm not 100% sure are 100% true in my paper. Sometimes. Yeah, you do have some self-awareness. Come now, stop firing shots like that, you two. But yes, you're right. I'm not totally lacking self-awareness. I think it's a simple and harmless reaction to being unable to do my journalism without those elements. However, this guilt, drive to compete, and vanity, perhaps? It's been nice to not have to worry about those things since coming here. I have had... Oops. What's that for, Reimu? Capable of emotions like this too, you know. You know, I didn't really expect to be saying this, but... Everyone's enjoying this place, aren't they? Yep. I guess I'm no exception. Hee hee! Jeez, Mary. Hee hee hee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Son of a bitch. Wait, what is that? Liwen Holka lens. Master. Yeah, what have you been breeding? My crafting power is still the same as ever. What's in the treasure shop? Yokai's Geta? It's fairly cheap right now. Sure, let's buy it. Nothing else to do here. I guess we'll save real quick. Yeah, I'll go a bit more. It's getting a little bit late, but I'll go a bit more. You just buy some of those items and sell for profit, apparently. I guess if they're cheap enough, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Wow, it really is just a second away with this. Tears handy, right? There are probably more tears. Let's use them as checkpoints as we find them. Okay, time to get moving. That was a really weird experience. That sensation just now was so weird. That was awesome, huh? Mary? Strange, that feeling just now. Floating sensation of being pulled upward from the top of my head, like being in a dream, floating really far up and down. Felt it somewhere I felt something really familiar somewhere before. It's kind of like when I brought Renko to Torfune and other places, but no, it's different. It's more... Huh? Oh, I know. I remember now. Remember what I told you long ago about what happened to me in that undeveloped bamboo forest? Undeveloped bamboo forest. My only interpretation, but I've always thought of it like this. Maybe the memories of my soul mixed together with my fear and aspirations manifested as a yokai in my dreams as a vision. Mary? Maybe this is different, though. This feeling and the one from that time. Back then, it was like eyes stretched out really far, and I remember clearly feeling like I pierced through something. Could that maybe have been... Mary? Yes, that's me. Hey, what's with the sun shouting? You're getting more and more like some kind of monster, Mary. Are you really okay? Oh, give that teasing of yours rest already. Come on, let's go. Let's keep up with Reimu and the others. Yeah, okay, you're right. Seriously, keeping company with a monster is tough. Really, really tough. Jeez. Level 6. Wait. You're level 10. Oh no. Oh no, they're level 10. That means more reading. Well, I don't have the Baka Quartet, so that doesn't matter. Increase the party's cold damage by 12% with skill when the holders on the front line. Not bad into cold-based enemies. Have some TP loss, running up, suffered at the end of battle. Not bad. Incredibly based. We have a paralysis, rope-based. Tomboyish girl vice. That's also great. Has 80% chance for 20%. I mean, I have to grab that. So the question is, what's better right now? The Tomboy's Girl of Ice or the Diamond Blizzard? So much goddamn text. I hope you like reading. Perfect freeze. Turn count must be multiple. Must be 3 or multiple. I hope she has an attack that's like a late game attack that's like super incredibly powerful, but it can only be used on turn count of 9. We'll get one more skill point soon that we can put in Tomboy's Girl of Ice. Cope. Use price spirit damage taken on the front line. 6% chance at paralysis as 6,000 paralysis. Not bad. Damage dealt to Yokai enemies. Party deals to Yokai enemies. That's good. Yeah, grants the buffs upon an ally being KO. Triggers when even in the rear. That's also good for some of these bosses. Book that gives a skill point. Yes, but I can't take the book away from somebody once I give it to them. So I want to be careful with who I use it on. Potency of it up to 36%. 50% boost. The regen buffed by 2 points and extends duration by 1 turn. Go from a 40% to 60%. Persuasion needle. Row base diminished. Low accuracy. Good multiplier though. Attack based. That's also attack based. Interesting. It's 50% damage dealt buff upon focusing. Interesting. Let's do this for Meow. Oh. Need like one new enemy. None of these are new enemies. Build a tree. He's slow, but I'm assuming it's probably very scary. Should have get an attack off. Kill you. Okay, I'm letting myself get bullied by a fairy. Stop. What are we doing here, game? Please. Please, no. Secret path. I don't know. I don't know if it's like right there. Everlasting silicified wood. Silicified wood. Or cups of coffee. Phantasmagoria pouch. I hate you. You don't know the path to that one? Shame. Probably overkill. More coffee? Tasty wild greens. 120 cent. That's boring. Want something flashier than that game. Try to finish exploring the quadrants. Really kill you because you're very weak. Should have you kill the Crystallis then. I love the existence of secret paths. Doesn't everybody? No, nothing new here again. Right, I have Diamond Blizzard. Shouldn't blizzard these people. Ooh, okay, bulky. That seems hella overkill now that I think about it. Alice has finished replicating the sub-equipment. You mean the sub-equipment that I don't really care about? Booter, why did you convince 3 Peso to add secret paths into the game? I can't believe you do this. Chest, chest, chest. Hell yeah, baby. Sunstone. Wait, it must be your fault. Listen, I need to blame somebody, and you're here right now, so therefore it's your fault. Interesting. Straight to the next floor. That didn't kill? Oh, that's cringe. Big Kadama mustache, Dragon's Whisker in the shop. Is this a big boulder and letters? Kanji? Can't get through. What are these? These weird letters. Can't touch them, but when I push, they push back. This is really cool. I'm gonna be thinking they're cool, Mary. We can't get through. Maybe moves this, maybe? Yeah, it's a barrier. It's a very conditional one. One of the ones I make. It'd be really hard to move this this thing with brute force. A barrier? It's a regular barrier. Barriers themselves already aren't normal, but can't you remove it? Clues when it comes to barriers. I only know magic and dolls. Like I said, it's a conditional barrier. It's really sturdy. But to balance that out, it's set up so that it's quick and easy to take down if the conditions are met. For example, this barrier says, let's see here. Thou shalt open upon the defeat of Nightmare Avatar that lies below. Nightmare Avatar lies below, so the barrier rock will go away if we meet that condition? Uh-huh. I don't know what this Nightmare Avatar thing is, though. It says below, so I'm sure we'll find something to go back down and check around a little more. Avatar. Looking at the circumstances, it's probably that, right? You know, that mist thing that attacked Chirno? Yeah, it's most likely what it's specifying. During all that's happened... Right, nobody has any memory of that, do they? 'Cause there must be another on the second floor. Either we didn't finish the first one off, or there's a second one. Either way, I guess this means we should prepare for fight. Anyway, since it'd be stupid to try to tackle this thing head on, not go further in. Exploring more below might be the safer bet. Okay, there's a new enemy. Really high mind. Get that para, which is different than before, because of course. This will kill. Great dodge, Alice. This is why you're the actual GOAT. Right, his mind is super high. Bomb nut. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, that is enough to kill. I was gonna be in trouble if I couldn't do that. I saw the defenses. I was like, I need something that pierces. Ha, you doubted me, Spooter. Don't doubt me. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. The cold damage. I saw he was had a 999 cold resist. Maybe I should have looked at the fact that something about cold damage getting instant kill. Fairy Tale Man-Eating Wolf, that's a new thing. These other things are kind of punching my poop in right now. This should kill this row. Beautiful. Stick dodge. There's another enemy near this section. Another new enemy. Go like slightly more. Ow. Whoosh. Yeah, give me one more battle. Just see. Nope, nothing new. Ooh. Uh-oh. Please, Ruin, what do you think it is? You have any ideas? You just gut feeling it's here. Yep, munch. Layer found a tear, weighs in. And the start, let's say, this place isn't natural. Tear, yep, Okay, we need the bodies. Think about it, there it is. No, it's always a no. You lured by meat, yep, McHugh. So you're irresistible. Conversation, it's the same as yesterday's. Yeah, we haven't fully solved this, huh? No surprise. Oh, Aki. Up this morning, my memories of yesterday. Oh, it's still there. There's no need for me to read my journal. Eating yesterday, everything is still in my oof. That's good news. Aki? DJ's room response. Sorry, how many times have you heard me say that now? I should consider this possibility. That was the second time. I see. This is the first repeat. In which case, let's see. I suppose we haven't solved the memory loss problem, but rather, we avoided one day of memory loss. No, perhaps it'd be best to say we advanced our memories one day forward. McHugh, I'm glad to see the McHugh. Something like that, I guess. Oh, man, here I thought we were done with all this memory stuff. Maybe fix it completely. Our only choice is to keep going and make all the tears in there into checkpoints. Makes sense if you think back on when we advanced everyone's memories the first day. Either that, or maybe the Misty thing we defeated is related? Which is it? I wonder. Maybe there are more of them. Maybe we really didn't finish it off. Maybe it has a boss. Imagine all sorts of possibilities, but in the end, got no choice but just to explore, right? Doesn't matter whether we want to investigate the purple misty humanoid, this place itself, or the terrors. And here I thought we'd made a huge leap of progress all at once. Things were looking more hopeful. Now, don't look so down the dumps. We know what we have to do, and we've seen measurable results from it, right? Let's look at the bright side, Renko. Keep exploring as we have been. Everyone's memories are sure to keep advancing. I'm sure that'll let us understand more about this place and that suspicious humanoid mist. Unlike me, you're thinking positively. I'd love to learn from your example. And just leave it to us. The positive pair. With your help and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll have the results again right away. Can't say I'm able to be as positive as you, Mary, but you're right. Everyone's lending us their aid. We can do this together. Okay, Akio. Wait here and wait forward to our next bit of good news. Thank you very much. Left utterly reliant on you two right now. I'll be in your care. Okay, that should get me to some level 10s. And that gets me that done. Nothing new here. Let's get our doll breeding. Still only at a power of 1,000. Shame. Wait, let's look at the shop. Let's see here. Top right. What about top right? Achievement bonus available. I mean, I knew that. I was going to go there in a sec. Item! Got item! Okay, to summarize, an insect-like monster, nearly a meter long, swiftly descended from the treetops and attacked you. Is that right? Yeah, you've got it. We couldn't have handled it without help from Patchoul's magic and the Shrine's blessings. The shrine you yourself took over and declared your branch shrine, You really got some guts, just the same as always. Shrine really does give us power when we visit and mull over the things we've seen and heard. Heard though. It's so strange, isn't it? If it weren't for Patchoul's magic and the Shrine's power, we wouldn't be able to do any of this. Yes, it is I. I've thought, it's no good, I'm done for, quite a few times now, too. Like Mary says, thanks to everyone's help, we've somehow managed to make it through. I'm really grateful to everyone who's been helping us explore. Let's ask, though, are these things really coming in droves? Out there in this forest? Hey, hold on. Not as if I'm doubting the stories of the forest monsters you've so generously told me, but it's just that you're telling me more and more of the monsters I've never seen or heard traces of in Gensokyo. I get why you want to say that, but it really is true. If you're skeptical, you can come with us and use that notepad and camera you're so proud of to write about them and get some pictures, right? I'm sure they'd make for good articles. Oh hey, might be our chance. It's true that with the encyclopedias and references, your accounts of your subjects change drastically, depending on whether you've seen the real thing for yourself or not. I've had plenty of cases where my reports turned out to be better or worse depending on whether I performed actual experiments. Why'd you come out in the forest with us, Aya? Maybe having some fun with us and getting a breath of fresh air while you do your reporting would be good for you. Aya, there's 2 more sneaky invitations for the pile. Well, you certainly do have a point. I have some doubts whether I should include things I've only heard about and not actually seen. Oh well, I suppose I can't win against my own curiosity, now can I? I'll accept your invitation. Let me know anytime you need my help, and I'll come along and do my best to explore as I do my reporting. I'm happy to have you come along, but prefer if you'd report while you explore, not the other way around. Was last time Aya said Aya in official work? I don't know. I haven't read much of the official work, so I couldn't tell you that. Oh, that's your issue? Well, it certainly isn't going to happen. Aya has great speed. So if you watch enemy turn gauges and have her swap characters around in response. As Aya levels up, she'll master spells that increase her allies' turn gauges. Yeah, okay, she's back. You can also use her frequent turns to attack, but her attack is only so-so, she'll struggle to deal with high-def foes. Yep. Bestiary bonuses. The Ouroboros Loop. Months, I just get a billion moonstones. What am I doing? Classy Lounge. Raymond. What's up? There's a note I found in the back of the kitchen shelves just now. Is this yours by chance? No, I don't remember writing a note. Let's see here. The order is different from the ones I remember giving them. Their activity logs are strange as well. Someone have overwritten my methods of control. Investigation complete. No traces of an overwrite. Be a fault of my own memory? I've been very forgetful lately, and I feel like there's always a fog over the depths of my thoughts. Is there more of this place than meets the eye? I'm going to leave my secret recipe for the Mochi everyone at home's loves, so I can at least remember that. I couldn't find the necessary ingredients for it in the area. I want to eat it again with everyone if possible. It's another reason why I must do everything in my power right now. Currently, I'm going to want more information about this place. Perhaps I should bring some Shikigami and go on a long excursion. Shikigami, you say? Hold on. Why do you think I was the one who wrote this? Whose is it, I wonder? Guys, it could be anybody. Guys, there's a lot of people that have Shikigami. Shikigami. Somewhere. I think there's someone. There might be someone with a Shikigami. Who could it be? So good, my head hurts. It's on the tip of my tongue. I think it was... Here's Wriggle. I hit the Windows button. And I had me out. It's Jover. I'm sorry, it's Rankover. Orbamochi, huh? I like Orbamochi too. Nobody asked, Kai. Okay. Nope, that's enough of that. That's just that's enough of this weird memo. Just show me the Orbamochi recipe. Oh, look, you're interested after all. This is unfortunate. I don't think we can follow this recipe with the ingredients we've got here. Aw. See? Look, you really are interested. Oh, shut up. Okay, I will look, but unfortunately I have bad news for people. It's late. I need to make food. Okay, although I can look at some things since there's a bunch of level 10 people. Yep. That's ailments are as they are. Good paralysis resist is always nice. Super good wind, although her ladder resistances tend to leave a lot to be desired. No 24-hour Labby tries to. No, unfortunately not. I need food. I have work still. Unfortunate. But I will say, I will play more of this tomorrow. Because going forward, I do intend to do this Sunday, Tuesday, on the Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday slot. So I will play this tomorrow. Fortunately, then not until Sunday, but I will put this on my 3 days a week slot. So just as a mention, we'll be going back to normal streams during tomorrow, but Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Labby try. Really manipulate wind. Throw targeted, really good post-use delay. Grants a Gale Fan ready buff for 2 turns upon use. For Tempest Gale, interesting. All front lines 4% speed buff at the start of turn. That's great. No, FMW's not done. I'm just moving Fantasy Maiden Wars to the Monday, Friday slot. That was the plan all along. I did post this in an announcement, but yeah. Branch is staying on Saturday. Fantasy Maiden Wars is going to Monday, Friday. I'm doing this Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. These goals turn gauge by 1,000 if they're in the front at the start of battle. Not bad. By 1,500 if they're at the start of battle. Yippee. Turn gauge upon evasion? You skill her speed by 40% when they have a speed debuff. Sick. Obviously has been shot dead. I mean, I did it twice. Unfortunately, I plan to play Branch. I'll probably pull out Biscuit, maybe, like, if I'm, need an emergency, if I need something to throw in the day where I stream out of nowhere or something, but unfortunately, there are just too many things to do. The Curse of Touhou. There's just too much to play. Okay, give me that basic maintenance. Visionary Waterfall grants 6% chance for defense debuff on the spell. Not bad. Decreases gadget overheating stacks by 1 upon use. If I have overheating, it'll get rid of it. Or it'll get rid of 1 stack. I already looked at you. Renko! All allies' defense buffs can only be used on even turns. I mean, that's pretty damn good. It's a one-time 15% damage taken buff reduced spell upon the beacon spell. Upon using a beacon spell. This is a beacon spell. These are also beacon spells. The wording was just weird. It applies it to herself, I assume? Or does it apply to everyone applied on the spell? Attack magic up all allies. Okay. So we have utility there. Use damage to the party deals other enemies by 12%. Neat. Self only? Okay. That's what I assume, but... That increases start engaged by 800. That's solid. If she's on the front. Okay, these two abilities. I've seen those before. Stats by okay. This is the wonderful passive effect that everyone loves. Mailing. Uses has at least one sack of Kyong. The one-time 166 boost. Usable if used as at least once it consumes one stack upon use. So this one doesn't consume, but this one does. This uses her defense in the attack formula, which is interesting. Port action. Grants 3 stacks of it upon use. Nice. Base of the spell additionally cures poison, paralysis, and heavy. That's great. It's the self-targeting, much bigger heal. Love that. What is this? Increases damage against enemies with paralysis, but a chance to cure paralysis. Love that. Grants 2 stacks at the start of battle. Grants 5% defense. 5% defense. Okay. Neat. I already looked at you. Alice. Oh, Tripwire the Goat. Paralysis heavy and speed. Of course, not that strong of an attack, but, like, who cares when you're using this to inflict all those things. Increases accuracy modifier, not bad. This causes it to do death instead of mind, also not bad at all. And hot idols. Enemy row, just stronger, of course, but it's more expensive. 50% chance to inflict heavy to the spell. That's solid. Turn on and off is huge. I mean, yeah. Although you can't turn it on and off mid-battle is one slightly annoying thing. Increased damage against inorganic enemies. Solid. I should bleed. Wait, increases magic by 10 when Marissa's in the rear. Are you telling me that Marissa is going to join my party? I don't believe that. That's crazy. Marissa's in this game? That's wild. Mary Berry Hearn. All allies damage dealt 20% one time. Turn counter must be a 2 or multiple of 2. Resets the turn counter after use. Weird. Oh, so because that works to scale with this eventually. Perhaps 3 bays of including lesser characters, yeah. shouldn't be reading everything. Single enemy shock. Finally a shock attack. Not that... I mean, what am I saying? It's a solid attack. Of course, it does have a worse. Cooldown 4 after use. They really threw every barrier at shock spam possible. Power and damage by 16. That's good. Heal holders damage against 10 with damage by 10% against enemies buff decreases their damage taken from such enemies by 10%. Neat. Amplifies and well, I can't get that. Actually, I can't get that till 22. Yeah, see how they butchered Auron. Well, Auron was very different from 1 to 2. Auron's one of the most different characters from because Auron was in Labby 1, very different from Labby 1 to Labby 2. So I'm curious, what they, if he reverted her similar to Labby Touhou 1, or if he's done something completely different. Applies enemy mind potency by 0.16. Sort of wait, what's that mean? Applies enemies mind down potency by 1.16 to start each turn. So if they have a mind debuff, it increase the debuff. Has a large random damage variance, resulting in unpredictable damage dealt. Anyone like gambling? Okay, that is gonna do it for now. It has been 5 hours on the day. I need to make dinner as well before I go to bed. So solid day, made good progress. 5 hours of gameplay. Fuck. But good game so far. Exactly 5 hours. I mean, for me it says 4 hours 58 minutes. So right there. And that's how long till Alice drops in Lost Branch, right? That's how that works. Okay, that's gonna do it for now.